gentlemen, hello. Why is my mic so... Oh. Hello, there. That's probably a better volume. Hello, chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. I hope all is well. It's good to see you. Listen, we got a lot of things I want to try to do today. I don't have a lot of time. We know we've got our stuff that we're going to do with the Draconic Chronicles coming up for Valentine's Day, but we're gonna have a little fun here. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and I just never really felt like doing it. So you know what I mean? We'll see what we can do here, and we'll see if we can have a little fun. But I hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see you all. What's up, Morgan, Flux, Secretara, Deb, Archie, Mr. Baby, Rypat, Pepper? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Backwoods, Stiffmeister, Ghost Town, of course. Liam, how you doing, my friend? Oh, you on that no more caffeine kick? Good luck with that. That would kill my wife if she had to stop having coffee for like 2 days. Oh yeah, she actually typed that. What's up, Harris? How you doing, man? Hey, thanks again for yesterday, dude. I really appreciate you dropping some stuff off for me, okay? Yo, what's up, Bish? How you doing? It's good to see everybody. What's up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Savage? Good to see you. I appreciate that, man. You too, dude. You too. All right, listen. Here's what we're gonna do. Smokey, some people do. Some people do. So, I've been asked like 1 billion times. You guys have been in here. Oh, Cranky. Cranky with the resub, tier 1. 66 months. Thank you very much, Cranky. Much love to you, my friend. I hope all is well. But listen, let me tell you guys what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get it out of the way, and then we're gonna get to it, okay? So they did me a favor. They started the 2X because it's in case you guys aren't following and you are interested, it is now the nope. Just can I just talk to the chat for 2 seconds before you start on your bull crap? Ark, relax. If you guys don't know, the Love Evolved event has now begun. Okay, so we have 2X, we have all the colors for the love event. I don't know what the other event stuff was because I didn't look, to be honest, but I have been asked like 10 million times in this chat, YouTube, just in general, can you play Ark solo? And of course you can. We know that there's people who do it. There's some creators who do it, even though I hate to tell you, but some of the solo creators cheat, but that's okay. We might cheat too. But the point is, the question is always asked, can you play solo? And I've always said that technically you can, but there's no reason. It's very terrible. You're gonna hate it. It's twice as much work as it needs to be, and you get none of the benefit other than playing at your own pace. So I figured, you know, let's just see. Am I actually correct? Can I actually play this solo? Now I'm gonna stream it, so that's gonna make it extra hard. If you were trying this, whether you're new or been playing for a long time, you obviously probably won't be streaming it, which does give you an advantage. But we're just gonna goof off, have some fun, and we're gonna see what it feels like. But we only are doing that because it's 2X. I would never do this on 1X. And I encourage you, if you want to try PvP or official ever in your life, no matter if it's we're 10 years past when Ark came out, even if you want to try it now, make sure you do it on a 2X weekend. Do not do it on 1X. You will hate yourself and everything else in the world during that time. So that's what the plan is. Other than that, I have no plan. All right, we're gonna get some levels. We're gonna just do some stuff like you would do if you were playing it by yourself, and we're just gonna see where it takes us. Maybe it takes us nowhere. Maybe I get bored in an hour and I say this was a stupid idea, don't ever play this game solo. Or maybe we have a lot of fun, and you know, who knows? I don't know what it's gonna look like, but we're just gonna go with it. All right, so that's the plan. So now you know why we're here, what we're doing. Again, don't forget, I'm just gonna say it one time up front before I start getting too far ahead of myself. We're doing the Draconic Chronicles mod sets, mod pack, whatever you want to call it, on Valentine's Day. So if you don't have a Valentine, if you prefer to be single, or if you're spending it some other day because you guys have stuff to do that day and you just want to hang out, we are going to do my first ever, it's not really an overhaul, but my first ever full solo mod experience. And so that you guys can make me as miserable as you are on your dates or no dates, we're going to turn on Chaos Creator. And we're going to let you guys make my life way harder or easier if you're awesome. But that'll be, I think I'm gonna start on the 13th, assuming I can get that set up with Slither. But that's gonna be our Valentine's Day deal. But you know, maybe we'll have a backup plan over here if that gets boring. But we're gonna play this until then and see what happens. Okay, so here we go. There you go. I got all of it out of the way. I just about did. I called it Thanksgiving yesterday. You can tell how much I give a shit about Valentine's Day because I called it Thanksgiving yesterday. I don't know what day it is, bro. What do I know? All right, let's get that lag out of the way there. Fortitude, we're gonna go 2 there, and we'll go 1 here. Actually, you know, we might as well just make some stuff while we're working. We'll go here. We'll go here. Here. We're gonna need to go. What level do I need for the paper again? Okay, 21. Yeah, I'm just giving you all the holidays I actually like. Okay, it's the ones with lots of food and candy. Snap. What's up, Amp? How you doing, dude? What's up, TMD? How you doing, man? What's up, Mike? I can get you a boss. Harris, this is a, so I will say, if I meet people in game randomly, and I do mean actually if I feel like it's random, at some point and they drop some shit, I may take it. But I want to play this as if I wasn't streaming it to people who know me and I didn't have any friends. I want this to be the experience of a person who actually tries Ark for the first time, if that makes sense. So I do appreciate you offering. Like I said, I have a lot of characters. I have plenty of characters that have boss fights and stuff. So I do appreciate it, but I want to play this as if I didn't know anyone and I just picked up the game and turned it on. Okay, well, all right. Well, there we go. That's what it feels like. Off to a great start. Actually, we're off to a perfectly good me start. This is how I start almost every time. I got you some Valentine candy. I hope you found it before you left. I saw it, but I didn't get any because it wasn't open and I didn't know if it was for me. Also, it's probably gonna be gone by the time I get home since the kid's gonna eat it all. Was that a 145 Raptor on the island? I didn't see what level killed me. I wasn't looking. Okay, bro. It's not even nighttime and we're getting trolled. All right, let's go back to our body. I mean, 45 does make more sense. But maybe it was a 145. It's probably the only 145 on the entire island is that Raptor right there. That's probably the only one on the entirety of the island. There will be no other level 145s of any dino type. Well, maybe like stuff I don't care about, Dilos. All right, let's just hope that the Raptor found something else to chase and it's not just sitting right on top of my body waiting on me to return. Surely, that's right. No compies, stop it. Gotta get this armor up. What's up, Ark11 Mama? How you doing? Hottie's still there with you? You mean, what do you mean? Hottie's in chat, yeah? Okay, it's literally on top of my body. You guys see that? It's literally right there. It's literally, it's on my body. Here we go. Ooh. How are they so fast? I hate that I love that they nerfed the move speed, but I hate it at the same time. All right, come on across. I'll try to run you off over here. Maybe you'll get interested in something else. There we go. Perfect. All right, good. How is there still a dumbass compy after me right now, bro? Oh, Morgan, I am so sorry I didn't write you back. I saw it. I was walking out the door to go get dinner. And after stream yesterday, when you messaged me, and I was like, okay, as soon as I get back, I need to respond to that. And then I didn't, as you already know. But don't worry about it. It's too close this time. But if you do want to do some in the future, I would definitely love to do that. Get you to do that. But I apologize. It's like 2 days away. It's not really any point in you spending time on it. But like I said, if you are interested at some point later in the future, I would definitely love to get you to do something for me. Okay, we're gonna start this note run in just a second here. What am I missing? Flint. I'm just gonna get the tools ready. Is this how long you can last solo in PvP? Yeah, I've already died once. So it's not looking good, War 2. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. The good news is with the 2x rates, at least we can level up pretty fast using regular stuff, you know? Okay, I need to we're gonna drop you. We're gonna put you over here. We're gonna just eat you right now, and you, and you, you, and you. Okay, perfect. Now we're under half, but we're gonna go ahead and drop. We'll just drop you. We can pick up stone. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now the cooking pot method, that's old school. That method sucks. It's too long, too many materials. You do the paper method now. The paper method is the correct method. All right, now we go up the hill. The Bob's Tall Tales paper method is the correct method. You can kind of do the thing. Okay, well, we are really not doing a good job here. You can kind of do the cooking pots later, but by the time you've leveled up with the paper, it's better to just do the well, maybe not, but it's probably better to just do rafts at that point. If you paid money to do the method, yeah, but listen, if you're playing Ark in 2026 and you don't have Bob's Tall Tales, you're not even playing Ark. You should probably just go ahead and get it. You're baiting Timmy with the pots. The pots aren't bad. I just think it's too much effort to farm the pots up. The paper is literally just fiber, which means when you do this jump, like if I was trying to min-max the hell out of this jump, or the hell out of this run, this is what you do. You grab this, you go straight off the edge, you don't stop, you hopefully don't hit this rock and die. And then what you do is you put your tool away, and this is, remember, underwater, this is all fiber. So you're just picking fiber while you swim to the shore. And now you've got 1,000,000 papers you can make, literally 1,000,000. There you go. Now, and it weighs nothing. And now you get to the shore, and you've got 1,000,000,000 fiber, because remember, all underwater plants are only fiber, no berries. You lay it down. We're gonna go ahead and go 50. We're gonna go weight way up, and then we're gonna go paper. We're gonna do this, and then next time we lay down, we'll start crafting. You just want to craft some while you got the 4x, because it flies through the levels. We're gonna pick up a couple more of these 2x's. Every time we hit no stamina and we need to stop, we're gonna craft a few papers, and that's all we're gonna do. So here we go. Hit this, hit this. Hit this. Then we're gonna cancel it. Perfect. There's another one. I wouldn't do it every time I stop, to be honest, but I'm just showing you the papers are really good, especially when you have the 4X and 2X running. It's less good with just the 2X. Still good though. So that's what I would do. Yeah, I apologize, Morgan. I should have written you back. I literally had it in my head to do that, and then my head's old and forgot. We're not going to use stem berries here because, good Lord, I don't want to have to go to the water. And we're already going to need water before we get over the hill here. There we go. We got 30 more levels already. There we go again. We're out of water, but that's okay. That's a problem. That's not okay. That one, not really okay. All right, hit this. More weight. Go down this way. Avoid the Carno. There we go. Yeah, Morgan, one of the things I would like to do this year is do better about planning ahead a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of cooking when at the end of 2025 coming into 2026, and then Spectrum came in the kitchen and dumped all the shit on the floor and then turned off the internet for a while, and then we had the snow and ice, and I just got off my game. So I'm trying to slowly get it back. Oh God. But we're just a little behind. We're just a couple of weeks behind now. All right, I'm not a fan of that. I know that dumbass thing did not just run over here to me. All right, come on. Come on, get out. All right, we're good. We made it over here. We'll grab a couple of these and then we'll be good. We're not worried about maxing our level here. As a new player, I mean, I guess you could theoretically, look up a note run and stuff, but as a new player, you're probably not gonna really know the note run. So we're cheating a little bit here, but let's be honest, I'm not trying to start as if I'm actually a new player. Okay, could you just jump up the hill, you squatty potty? Come on, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we're just crafting paper. All right, we're just watching our stamina bar go up. There we go, cancel that. I swear the other one's at the top of this hill. I want to go try to find it now just because I know it's like right up here somewhere, right? Isn't it? I swear it is. Whatever. I don't know where it is, man. I'm bad at the note runs. This used to be my specialty. It is not anymore. ASC was my specialty, and ASA, I'm lost. All right, come on. So you're not supposed to be out of stamina this often. I'm actually doing this pretty poorly. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Get our water back up. What level are we now total? 62? All right, we can hit a couple more. We still got 175 seconds. All right, 66. All right, this one should get us to 67, I think. Yep, nice. So I think what I'm gonna do is, as soon as we get all our levels, we're going to leave the island. We're not staying here. We're gonna take advantage. We're gonna go off the island first thing. Although we may take the time to get a little, let's get a little hide. Just cause the stuff's here. Might as well. You're looking for gator colors? Should be able to find them. All right, this will get us started. All right, let's see. Can we get at least this? How am I always just out of stamina? It's because I never stop moving. I need to stop moving more. All right, there we go. Let's go up in here. We'll try to get this one and maybe the one back to the left, but it's so hard to find that one now. I can never, I either find it immediately or it just doesn't exist. I'm not sure. I don't ever come this way to find this one. Probably over here, right? There it is. And we're out of water, out of stamina. Okay, so we're just gonna stop here. It's fine. We've got enough notes now. Grab this one on the 2x. And now we'll just craft these while we walk. This should give us another level and another 1 or 2 of these. Maybe a few more now that we don't have the 2x or 4x anymore. What's up, filthy? Nah, no Trudons. We shall avoid the Trudons. Any day now we'll get this. There we go. There's another level. All right, let's go ahead and cancel. So we hit level 69 giggity. That's perfect. That'll work for now. All right, here's the question. Is it better to just stay here, farm up a little more, use my 2x to craft and kill stuff, and then transfer? Okay. All right, he missed, so that's good. Yeah, Filthy, you're probably thinking of West 2 where you start your note run. What are the chances this is a high level one? Yeah, that's what we thought. Exactly. 0% chance. All right, we're gonna head over to Red Ob, see if it's covered. If it is, we'll go for a drop. If it's not, we'll get out of here. I'm making the choice for myself here. We're gonna just go ahead and leave the island. And then we'll head to our next stop on the trip of getting started. We do need a little food though. All right. Murder some more things for more hide. I probably should also really look into these real quick while we're here. Wait a minute, these. Loot 10 supply crates, 1,000 damage with spears. We can do this one pretty easily, so let's go ahead and just check that one off. That one's no problem. And then get you. I need to look at this and decide, because it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna play this legitimately like, you know, a person would maybe play it by themselves. But what do you guys think are the best options for solo play when it comes to the skill tree? That's the question. What are the best solo options? We definitely want the health regen. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what our best options are. We're gonna have to take a look as we get some points we can use. All right, now we gotta do slingshots, I think, right? The good ones, of course. You know, you bring up a good point. We should probably use the good ones. That's good thinking. I hadn't thought of that, but that's pretty smart. All right, now we just need to do a whole lot of damage with slingshots, which should be no problem. Actually, let's go ahead. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and unlock that since I see that raptor. I wonder if I could kill the raptor with, I mean, I probably can, right? If it's, oh wait, is this the 145? Oh, I hope it's not the 145. I don't know if we can kill the 145 with a slingshot. This is gonna be a problem, I think. The good ones, of course. Hey man, if you ain't thinking, you stinking. What's up, Yellow? How you been, buddy? What server is this? It looks dope. It's an official server, man. You can literally pick any server. They all look the exact same, roughly. This is the island map. Can you go on the cliff and shoot a carbo? I mean, yeah, theoretically, but you don't even need to go on the cliff though, because they're so slow. I can just walk around it in circles. But yeah, we could do a carbo. We get more experience for killing the raptor, I think, though. What's my ping? Yo, scared. This game is 10 years old. That shit might have worked in year 1. It ain't gonna work this year, buddy. What's your ping, bro? Show me your settings. I am a knower indeed. Plus, I'm not staying here and there's nothing here. I don't have anything. But you can see where I go next. I won't hide the screen. All right, let's make some mo. You want to know a better way to get people, by the way, scared? I'm gonna tell you a better way. You tell them, you ask if they've made a tribe so that they don't fall victim to the to not having a tribe and not being able to see, if not being able to track their dinos. All right, most people will not think fast enough to realize that you don't need a tribe to track your dinos, and they'll open their thing to make a tribe like this. And then you can see the day and do your thing. Especially on older servers, because the days aren't going to be, there's not going to be that many servers with the same day on something like the island. Newer servers, that's harder to do it on because the days are more likely to be close, but older servers, not close. A lot of the times. Okay, I do not see a turret. That does not mean there is not a turret. I mean, it doesn't really matter. First of all, I doubt Scared is actually going to show up. He just wants to know, just in case I find something cool. So he knows where to go to, you know, get involved in something cool. Because, and even if he does, it's not, we don't have anything, so I don't really give a shit. The truth is, though, as most of you probably know, I have no idea what server I'm on. I just look at number. I don't look at the server number. I look at player numbers and make my decisions based on player numbers. I couldn't tell you what this server was if my life depended on it. I mean, I could look it up, obviously. I could turn off the thing, but I actually have no idea what server this is. I looked for one that had the pop that I wanted, and I went. Sometimes that's high pop. Sometimes that's no pop. Depends on what I'm doing. But I don't ever look at the server number because I'm almost never going to go back there. Oh, yeah, I need to be using the slingshot. Oh, you know what? Here's the secret to the slingshot one, by the way. You can do 1,000,000 damage to these dumb little babies. Wait, is it not counting, or did it just, I'm not tracking. Hold on, I'm probably not tracking it, right? It does so little damage. Never mind. It's not worth it. All right, we're going to transfer off and begin phase 2. Is it 14 per shot? Were you just looking at the math, or is it 14 per shot every time? What's up, Kex? How you doing? Don't kill the baby. That's what babies are meant for. Babies were meant to be murdered in Ark. What's up, Fimbert? Vote for Magnax. I don't know what that is. Hey, there's 38 Ellie. All right, we're not gonna, I don't care about, actually 4 minutes. You know what? We will. We'll just sit here for 4 minutes and we're just gonna craft. Let's see, we'll craft you. We'll craft you. We'll craft another one of you, and then we'll just craft you. 4 minutes. Who cares? If we die, we die. 53:30? Couldn't tell you. Literally couldn't tell you. Maybe. Do I have it off? No, I don't have it off. We're gonna be shooting plenty of stuff. Don't worry. I'm doing way better, Fibber. No more snow and ice. Without jinxing myself, the internet's been pretty good lately. So we're feeling pretty good about it, to be honest. Hope you guys are doing well with your cows. Let's go through this and start unlocking. Like I said, we don't really have a plan for anything other than getting going. Am I gonna use, yeah, sure. Am I rafting? Probably not right now.
Another month of subbing.
Yo, Allie, thank you for another month. You have now entered month 12 of the 12th month. No, the timer doesn't transfer with you, I'm pretty sure. That's why I'm doing it here. Plus, we're just waiting on the timer anyway. What's up, Lily? Day 3 of the new job over here. Cows are eating me out of house and home. It's time for me to look for investors. Or it's just time for you to eat more meat. Let's see. What else do we need? Take that. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Yep. Sure. Okay. You know what the worst part of playing solo is? It's knowing I have to unlock saddles. I hate saddles, man. I hate saddles so much. By the way, I'm not sure if we'll ever get to any of this, you know. We'll just have to see how it goes. We'll just have to see how it goes. We may never get to any of this. All right, what's our timer? 15 seconds. Cancel. Perfect. I'm playing Primal Chaos solo at the moment for a bit of pain as well. Lily, did you hear what we're doing for Valentine's Day? All right, travel to another server. Here we go. Am I, how brave am I? Not that brave. Sure. 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 Why does it ask me if I want to drop them and then not drop them? What am I even carrying that I can't? What am I even carrying? Oh, slingshot. Really? It wouldn't drop it because it was in my thing, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't drop it because it was on my hotbar. I don't know. No, we're doing Draconic Chronicles, which is not a full overhaul apparently, but it is a modded version with the boss. We're gonna do that with Chaos Creator turned on. Why are these? What is this? What? Are there really this many spawn points? I swear this don't look right. I'm so confused. Damn, that's crazy. What's up, Twine? How you doing? Well, listen, we're doing... Okay. I knew it was fucked. I knew it was. All right, guys, I have no idea what server that was, so... yeah. Hopefully I'm still in upload. But yeah, so I figure if some of our community are having a Valentine's Day of misery, so will I. So will I. Oh, it still has it selected. Perfect. Can't join. Already joined. Wait 5 minutes. I fucking hate this game, man. Why do we play this? Why do we play this game? That's true, right, Pat? It ain't that bad being single. It is less stress. I agree with you. This is my simulation limbo. Lost connection now. It's like, bro, would y'all stop? Ooh, yeah. Because it's fun? That is more and more debatable every day. There was a time, Mike, when I would have argued that there was literally almost no other good games to play besides Ark, especially in like that 2019, 20, 18, 19, 20, 21 time frame, you know? But that's just not the case anymore, man. There's so many good games now. What in the f is that? What's up, Charles? Did they paint this? They painted it. Okay, well, that's not English. I swear I turned off the fog and it got foggier. What? Y'all see that? It just moved the fog. I can't, man. I can't with this game. I love it. I love it. Nah, it wasn't a raft. No, Mike, I'm not bored enough to play WoW yet. I am not bored enough to play WoW yet. Okay, Jesus, just die, man. It's gonna fly away. Never mind, no, it's not. Yeah, it just made it farther away from me. That's all. All right, what's the last one? Bow, maybe? Boomerang. Okay, we got to make a boomerang now.
But it sounds like hotties too. Less stress being single. SMH. Love you, bro.
What's up, B-Hud? Thank you very much for the Prime 15. Listen, Hottie has the choice when it comes to Valentine's. She could tell you. I said, what do you want to do? I said, we can go do something. We can make dinner at home. We can do whatever. She said, you're going to work. I said, all right, then. Like a hall pass? No. No, nobody meant that. I gotta get some, whatchamacallit? Sand. Which ones give sand, chat? I can't remember. Is it these ones? Or is it none of this? You gotta come up with something, Willie? No. Nope. Let me tell you a secret. If you want to be happier in your life with all relationships, it's not about wife or girlfriend or boyfriend, but just in general. Stop waiting for somebody to guess what you want and just tell them and let them do what you want. Why the fuck, if I care about you, when I want you to try to guess what I want to do for me? Bro, let me tell you what I want, and then you go get what I want. I don't want you to pick. Just, I don't want you to pick. If it's for me, I want to pick. Here's what I want. Do it. I will get, within my power, I will get anything, bro. Hottie can have whatever Hottie wants. But I'm not gonna play guess what Hottie wants. I did that for a lot of years, and sometimes I guessed okay, and sometimes I guessed poorly. I'm not gonna spend money on shit just to find out that she would have rather had something else. Fuck that. She can tell me exactly what she wants, and that's what we do. Otherwise, you ain't getting shit. My wife wants her car washed and valeted for Valentine. Well, there you go. See? And you're probably happy to do that because I don't want to play guessing games, bro. I don't got time for that shit. I barely know what the fuck I want. I'm not trying to guess what everybody else wants in my life. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? What's up, Carrie? Amen to that. That's how my husband and I work. Listen, let me tell y'all a secret. Me and my wife were talking about this yesterday. Me and Hottie were discussing the finer points of like super honesty in a relationship. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all something. There's a thing that happens in a lot of relationships where the longer you're together and the more you hold back what you actually think, the further down you get the road of not ever being able to work it out. This is why so many couples really need to go to therapy together, because they need somebody to backtrack fairly to figure out not even where it started, because it doesn't matter where it started, but just to help navigate the point. Because I can remember way back in the day, like long ago, before I had any brain power at all, I would get really mad about something, but I wouldn't say anything. And then I would use that anger that I had to justify me being a butthole, right? But then Hottie, or, you know, whoever, whatever relationship I'm talking about, they would have no idea that I was even mad. And so now they're mad because it just seems like out of nowhere, I just started being a cunt. And they're like, well, I don't know what just happened. I'm unsure of what just happened. What just happened to me? Why can I not jump, by the way? Oh, what? Oh, I was crafting. And so then now Hottie's mad, or whoever's mad, because it feels like I'm just being a butthole for no reason. But in my mind, I'm still mad about some shit I never said anything about. And so me and Hottie have this weird thing now where when she's mad at me, she's just gonna tell me. And she's not gonna be nice. Sometimes she will, but she's just gonna say exactly how she feels. And that way, I know that she's not harboring resentment that she's not telling me about, and vice versa. So when I'm annoyed, when she's on my nerves or something happened, whether it's big or small, it's irrelevant. I'm just gonna say exactly what the fuck it is I think, and sometimes it's mean. I'm just gonna be honest. We're both mean to each other sometimes, but the trick is then I don't have to wonder why she's behaving a certain way, because I know, because she's gonna make sure I know. And that is the secret, because I don't then hold that, I'm not holding things in and making myself more and more angry over days and weeks and months. It all gets let out in the moment, but it takes time to get there, because not everybody is ready to have that much honesty in their life right away, like right at day one. You know, you got to work to that. I'm not suggesting that you should just go out here and start blasting. All right, don't do that. But you got to get to the point where you can be honest in the moment. It's no good for me to be mad for a month and then dump a month's worth of my annoyances onto my wife. That's fucking doesn't make any sense. You know, don't do that. But being able to be, dude, can this fog now go away, or are we still gonna do the whole? Nope, we're still gonna do the fog right under me. All right, whatever, dude. Oh wait, maybe it's okay. It was just the gamma. By the way, I'm not saying to be cruelly mean just because you're annoyed, but I am saying be open about your annoyance immediately. Don't hold that in, and then a month later you're both pissed off at each other, and you have to backtrack so far that conversation can't happen because the anger comes up. Because then it's just, well, you did this, and then it's, yeah, but I only did that because you did this. And then you have to go back a month's worth of bullshit to get to the beginning of this, and you're never gonna make that in an argument. Yeah, well, of course I was mad because if you forgot, this is how you behaved, and nobody remembers all that shit. You know, so you just got to be honest and open, still kind at as often as possible. You want to be kind in your annoyance, but you got to be honest, man, because not being honest isn't going to help you. Okay, we need a pteranodon. Then we're going to get an RG. Anyway, my wife can have whatever her heart desires, but she's gonna have to ask for it, because I'm probably not. My brain is constantly on trying to make sure that my family's taken care of forever, even if I died tomorrow. That's my focus. So sometimes I get kind of lost, and I'm not good at being in the moment. I'm a planner. I'm a long-term person. So I need her to bring me back. It's like, hello, I appreciate what you're doing here and that you're trying to plan for my future and my son's future and our future. But I also kind of need you to be here in the present on occasion. Is that 115? No, 95. Boy, I am blind. What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? What's up, Cry? Listen, I'm not giving you the specific advice. I'm just giving you the general idea. It's going to be up to you and your partner to work out how that looks and what you're comfortable saying to each other. I try to live in the present and the future. That's why I have anxiety. All right. Well, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Yo, can I get a PT that's not a level 12? What level were you? Oh, 130. You know what? We'll take that. Blap. All right, I forgot it's going to take 17 hours to get this thing back. How do we do this without... Damn it. No. This is so annoying. Okay, well, that's not the play. There's a 130 there too. PTs are the best. Not level 85s. Was that it? Okay. Okay, I need to get it together. Chat, we need to get it together. We need to get it together. Okay, hold on. First things first. Let's just get it together. I've been on my soapbox. I'm not paying attention. I'm getting off track. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's just not do that at all. What do I need? Thatch? Okay, thatch it is. Spoopy, I loved PTs up until Lost Colony. Now I don't need PTs anymore. Just give me a Desmodus. All right, we're gonna start working now. We need stone and wood. I was married for 21 years, and when I look back to see what I could improve on, it was a lot of me being not openly honest to ex-wife about everything. And when I did, it became yeah. I mean, if you just wait, I mean, you already know this, but if you just wait until you blow up, I mean, you're never going to be able to work through that. You can't work through blow up. Once it's a fight, it's a fight, and you just have to get through the fight. Nobody can have a like conversation in the middle of that shit. It is good, Spoopy. I like it when it's because it's easy and fast. You've never been married, 62 years old? Not everybody has the same path. Marriage isn't for everybody. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, as long as you figured out what makes you happy and how you can be, you know, how you can be fulfilled in your life, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter whether you're single. I believe, like, now, I mean, obviously, knowing my wife now, I would never want to not have her in my life. But if I had not met her, my personality could handle being alone 100%. It wouldn't even be hard. I could live alone easily. In fact, You could turn me into an AI tomorrow and I'd be fine. As long as I got to keep my personality. Shit, I could handle it just fine. But I would never choose that now that I know what the other option is, you know. All right, did I get enough? Yes. You ever watch the show Alone? Yes, Mike. I could do that show, but not the survival part. I would die the first day, bro. Be like, all right, we just got to go out here and hunt our own food, and Willie died to a bear. Or tripped and fell and died. Broke his leg, couldn't get up, died. Communicating is key to any relationship. Yeah, 100%. And not just saying shit, but effectively communicating. 100%. You need to beat the LC boss so you can get the Giga Desmodus. Yeah, but you gotta understand, as a solo player, my goal is to keep things small and hidden, and a Giga Desmodus is neither small nor hidden. You know? I think, was it Alone? I can't remember. I just remember the one season of a show like that. The guy went on Joe Rogan, and then I watched the season, and he beat it. He won it so easily, bro. This guy had like elk meat. He could have been out there for years longer, and everybody else was like, oh, I don't think I can eat another berry, but I'm starving. And he's over here with 20 pounds of badger meat and shit. I was like, all right, bro. They got one real guy, one real survivalist, and a bunch of wannabes. That was a long time ago, though. I don't remember. That was like one of the first seasons, I think. And it might not have even been Alone. I don't remember what the name of the show was. There's a few that are kind of the same. What's up, Total Man? How you doing? Is that the man I know? All right, let's throw this down. I need 5. We're gonna need a lot more hide. I mean, fiber, I bet. All right. What do I need for the smithy? Also need 30 more wood. Bro, I hate Bronto tails because I'm just bound to hit them. Oh, there's another male kick. Okay, we need 30 wood. All right, let's go back. We're gonna need lots more metal in a second, which we know where to get it. That's why we come here. I'd DM you for a business opportunity. All right, and now Schmithy. Okay, we got a Schmithy. Okay, and now we need, whoops. Pickaxe. All right. Grab a crossbow real quick. Or grab the metal and then grab a crossbow. Honestly, how could they ever surpass Hotties thumbnails and editing? Dreamers. Yeah, true. They could probably outdo the thumbnails and the editing, but the humor they could not outdo. The silliness in them, they would never be able to understand. Ah, yes, give me all the metal. All of the metal. Most folks probably don't understand the silly. I don't understand a lot of your silly, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we don't need that much stone. All right. All right, what are the chances that the drop cave is open on this map? I'm gonna guess not at all, but we'll see in a second. It'd be nice to get a blueprint or two while we're just waiting around. All right. Let me get some more wood. Yeah, but just cause the pop is one doesn't mean nobody lives here, Liam. I don't have join notifications on, but generally speaking, a lot of people have bots that watch servers and will ping you when the population changes even to 1. And so if you live here, you may have a Discord bot that pings you when anybody joins your server, which means even if it's a 0, it's not empty necessarily. It could be, but not necessarily. So we'll have to go check. Perfect. All right, chat, I need to use the restroom, so we're gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Pour my water. Perfect time to make sure that you didn't forget to click the like button. That's true. That is true. If you guys are new around here, hit the follow, hit the sub button on YouTube. I'd appreciate it greatly. It's free for you, helps me a ton. We're still closing in on 5K. All from live, nothing else. Hey, what's up, TK? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Turret. How you doing, bro? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Doing very well, sir. Nope, it's regular 1X. I'm not playing it for real or for long, but it's regular 1X. I just well, I mean, I don't know if you read the title, but it's everybody always asks like a million times, like, can I play Ark solo PvP? And my answer has always been the same. You can, just gonna suck ass. And so you know, the world of Ark is a lot different now. There's a lot less people, so by default there's a lot less people looking for bases. It's a lot more mega alliance versus mega alliance is like the only thing happening these days. Not completely, but most of it. So I wanted to see if in 2026 could you start solo and survive for a while. You know, obviously what you want to do as a solo is up for debate whether it's possible, but there's not as many people just looking for random hidden bases anymore, I'd imagine. I think it might be nap time after work with these windows open. It's so cozy. We have like a sunroom, Spoopy, that is always like the perfect temperature. And we have the most comfortable couch I've ever sat on. For some reason, it's not in the living room, but it's in that room. I think it's because that's where Hottie likes to read. And so, but man, if I sit on that couch, I sleep. Survive easy. Do bosses the real challenge. Bosses aren't even the real challenge. You can do the bosses. But I'm playing it as if you actually started the game today. Like you had never played before. You just got it, installed it, picked a server and jumped in, you know. Obviously I know things that the average brand new player wouldn't know, but I'm playing it as if that was how I'm doing it. So not trading, not asking for help from all my friends. You know what I mean? Just what would I do if I just started playing today? Maybe I know a little bit about Ark, you know, but I haven't played in 10 years or whatever, you know? I know not to build in thatch on the beach or whatever, you know, like I'm skipping steps. I didn't know run. I'm not playing exactly like a new player would play it, but the people who ask me that are also not brand new players, you know. They're like, maybe they haven't PvP'd in a long time or they haven't played ASA at all. We're just seeing. We're just seeing. It's not something I care a lot about, but it's just fun. We'll do it all on the stream. So maybe I just get stream sniped into oblivion eventually or something if I ever get anything. Most likely is I give up long before I have anything worth taking. But we'll see. We'll see. Money in my pocket. All right, we just need a hatchet. Then we're looking for the PT. I'm gonna have to go get cementing paste. Yuck, forgot about that part. Is this a Valgaro server? It is indeed Valgaro, yes. Valgaro is my favorite to get like a bird or two because of how easy it is to get the how easy it is to get sheep here. It's literally the easiest. There's some other easy ones too, but this is my favorite. I've done it a million times here, so I always come here. But yes, Hypnotic, this is Valgaro. I really don't want to learn the saddle. All right, let's go. We're gonna go grab a we're find the sheep real quick up here, and then we'll find the PT once I know there's sheep. Easier time on rag. I don't like rag as much. A lot of people love rag. Rag was I like rag a lot, but for some reason I don't play rag very much. Well, that's a problem. That's a whole problem. Oh, yep. I'm gonna need you to eat this horse. No, not me. The horse. Not me, the horse! I like Ragnarok, but I like Val better. Yeah, me too. Okay, I did not do this before, but let's just take a look. Maybe there's some things on the beach for the keratin. If so, we just come down here and grab it off the beach. Okay, there's one there. So there are some here. So we might be able to pull it off. We might be able to get enough. There's one there. That's a good sign. Shut up. Nope. All right. I don't see any more, but that doesn't mean there aren't going to be some up here. Oh, there's two right there. Are they spawning behind me, or am I just blind? Probably a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. No. Get off me. Another one over there. All right, we should be able to get enough keratin, no problem now. It should be no problem at all. Is this crossplay or console only? Because crossplay is full of cheaters with aimbot and ESP and other things. I played it for 2 years. Official. No, this is regular official. So it is the crossplay Steam version of official. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. It's the only true official. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. But it is the main official. What's up, Eno? How you doing? Welcome to the Bob life. Listen, I was born in this life. This is nothing. This is nothing. What's up, Paranormal? Mash that like button. Hey, I would very much appreciate that. Also, if you haven't yet, hit the sub button. We're closing it on 5K, chat. Where are we at right now, actually? Hold on. I'll tell you. 4,977. Literally 23 subs away from 5,000. I wish you the best of luck, sir. It's gonna be rough. Nah, Prince, come on, bro. How bad could it be? Light potatoes, mashed potatoes. I'm back to the Bob life on ASA official now too. My tribe got dev wiped by cheaters. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's back that up. You know, cheaters can't dev wipe. You mean you got dev wipe for having cheaters in your tribe? That's what you mean? What's up, Divinity? How you doing, bro? Okay, he's still up here. This is great. You know, I'm not, I mean, I am laughing at what you're saying. But I don't mean to laugh at you. But typing in 2026, typing the message, "We were so strong, 3 different cheaters couldn't get in our front door, so they talked to the devs," might be my favorite thing that's been typed in my chat in a long time. We were just too strong. Cheaters couldn't get in, so the cheaters talked to the devs. I like that. That's some grade A stuff right there. What was your tribe name, you know? Snoop. Never heard of that, to be honest. Crap, there's two of them again. All right, we're just gonna just move around this way and hope they don't follow. All right, get off the edge. Just get off the edge. Get off the edge. Oh, they're gonna follow? Please tell me they followed. Okay. As funny as that sounds, Divinity, that's actually a real thing. I had a buddy of mine who a lot of you will know if you've been around for a long time. I'm not gonna say who it is, but he was telling me, he was telling me that the most fun thing that people do now on official is if they see you cheating on a main account, so like a level 120 plus, they will get their cheater account on this level, this less than level 120. I think it's whatever the thing is that you can get, that you get the auto levels from the cheats, like 103 or whatever it is. And then they will video them cheating against you while you're cheating, and then self-report because their alt account that they haven't put any money into gets banned, but your main account, which has all the bosses and DLC stuff done, does also get banned. So they do it on purpose. They cheat to get you banned. So they cheat, record it, and then report it, and you both get banned, but their account they don't care about. That's the idea, which is fucking hilarious, bro. When we've reached that level of we just want to cheat for fun, come on, man. Yo, TJ, come on, man, leave it alone. Leave it alone, bro. Is that not the funniest thing you've ever heard? I don't know how often that happened, but that's literally what he told me. He's like, nobody even cheats on their main accounts anymore because people would self-report to get both accounts banned, which is some hilarious shit, man. And then Wildcard wonders why they can't keep up, bro. Like, you're never going to beat the cheaters who are this giga brain. I'm sorry. You know, let me tell you something, dude. All right, this is just a fact. This is not reflective of you or your tribe specifically, but if you are playing official PvP and you are in any type of mega tribe, and by mega tribe I mean any tribe that can exist on official, your tribe is cheating. You may not know that they're cheating. That's totally possible, but they are all cheating. There is not a tribe that is not cheating. Don't listen to what anyone else tells you. Listen to me. I've been playing this game since the day it came out. I've spent plenty of time on official. They are all cheating. Your tribe is cheating. The tribe who reported you was cheating. Every tribe who you've ever met is cheating. You can be fucking 100% confident in that. They are all cheating. Okay, bro, come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, no offense, Prince. I don't give a shit about console only. Okay, no offense. So I don't know what you guys do on that Bob shit, but where the real players play. And yes, I realize that's hilarious, say the real players when I'm talking about all the cheaters, but I don't know what happens on console only. But if you're playing on regular official where the competition is super high, then every tribe is cheating. Plus, it's really hard to cheat on console, so that makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean? It's not rude. It's just the truth. I watch console wars. There's a massive difference in what a console war looks like and what a non-console war looks like. They're not the same. The player caliber is not the same. You are correct that you're less likely to get cheaters, which is actually awesome. And I mean, I wish regular was like that too, to be honest. I'm jealous of that, but it's not the same caliber. It's not cheating if you pay for it. Yeah, true. Ah, crap. I think they just killed the Bronto. Can I get past them before they turn? That's going to be an issue to deal with. I need them to fight something that they can't kill. Pack of stegos would be good. All right, there's another one up here, bro. All right, we're just gonna go up the other way and hope there's some up there. It's fine. We'll just go up this way and hope there's some up here. Even PvE official has cheaters, just unfortunate part of the game. There's different levels and forms of cheating. I think RMT is shitty, but I don't really care. Like if you were having me rank how much I give a shit about it, RMT for me is like the least. I don't give a buy it all. What do I care? The thing is, the more idiots who buy shit from RMT, the more shit there is for somebody who's good at the game to get for free off of these dum-dums. RMTers are people who buy a bunch of shit, have no fucking clue how to play this game, and then get rolled and have to buy more shit. I don't care. Buy all you want to. You're never gonna survive buying shit unless you only play the game for a little while. Like I gotta be completely honest. I know several content creators who RMT to make videos. I get that. I don't like it. I've never done that. I would never do that. But I get that, bro. Who's trying to grind up to make a video? You just buy a starter set, make your content, whatever. I get it. It's not cool. I don't support it, but I understand that shit. Because you're not trying to live forever, you know. You're just trying to get some content out of it. Okay, we got some sheeps up here, so we can do it. We can do it. We know where they're at. Let's go. RMT and ASE was way crazier. You could make real big money in ASE. Yeah, PvE is a different form of griefing. You gotta beat the pillar masters before you can play the game. They're hard to beat, to be honest. $4,000 hours on ASA, never ever cheated. I mean, then you weren't in a big tribe. and you weren't playing small tribes. I think that there's plenty of people who have never cheated. I've played in plenty of tribes where it turned out they were cheating their dicks off, but I've never cheated. But I would never say that my tribe never cheated. That's just fundamentally dumb. Yo, Tack, thank you for the 23 months.
A Bob in his natural element.
You would know, as you are an expert on bobs. Idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I love Omni, but I don't understand why he likes to get dev wiped so much. But it's not like he's the only tribe. He's just as likely to get dev wiped at another tribe. What do you mean? What is RMT? RMT means real money transfer. It's basically people who pay real money for ARC shit. Yeah, I will agree. Most people who I've seen cheat are dog water at the game, even with the cheats. Most of the time when people are cheating. Oh, come on, man. Just give me a good level. And what am I supposed to do about these? These are never gonna die. They are gonna turn and run at me as soon as I'm done. Let's go ahead and move away here. I just need them to die, even if it takes a while. Also, wasting arrows, that's not a real thing. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's definitely what was happening. Listen, I'm gonna say it again, and I'm not saying this from a perspective of caring about one tribe or the other. If you are playing official, now I can't speak to console only. I don't know what's happening over there, but if you are playing regular official, your tribe is cheating, unless you get wiped in less than a few days. Your tribe is cheating, and it may not be the blatant cheats, right? It may not be the stuff that, you know, is obvious. It may not be aimbot and shit, but let me tell you, if your tribe is running one of the EOS bots, you're cheating. If you don't know what the EOS bots are, trust me, they're just as awful as some of the other shit. But there's lots of ways to cheat in ARC. Just because you're not doing the most egregious doesn't mean you're not cheating. All right, they're kind of far over there. Maybe we can find a PT now. It's not level 20. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not important. Listen, it's part of the deal. If you're playing PvP nowadays, you're signing up for it. You know what you're getting yourself into. If you don't like it, then play something else. That's a 55. Yanni, that's how I am, bro. As soon as you start cheating, I get bored. I'm like, well, there's no reason to actually play the game now. There's literally no reason to play the game. Why am I playing the game at that point? Like, there's why would you put in any effort, right? Why would you put in a single amount of effort? It doesn't make any sense. If I know my tribe is cheating, y'all better cheat with everything. Don't ask me to farm a damn thing. You better figure out how to cheat to get it. I ain't farming nothing. Pay to win is BS. Nah, listen, man. It is what it is. The Pyro main was very busted when it first came out. I would say Apex that it's a lot less busted now. I wouldn't say it's not still kind of strong. It definitely is. It was certainly busted when it first came out. But I will say that all of the other stuff that they've put out over time has been more and more leveled out. Like, yes, the loot boxes from Drakelings are super strong, but you can still get all that shit from other places. It's not hard to get that stuff from other places, but they are really strong. The Dreadmere makes it so you can pocket Giga again, kind of, which is, I think, cool. I wish they would bring that back. I wish they would revert the changes to cryopods. But I think that the pay to win shit has calmed down slightly. I will say that we definitely have pay for quality of life now. You basically have to buy Bob's Tall Tales at this point, and theoretically Lost Colony Battle Pass, because there's too many good quality of life things in both of those that I mean, you could play without them, but Jesus, it would suck. It would really suck. But I don't call that pay to win necessarily like the Pyro main was on release. I call that more like pay for easy street. All right, they were right here, bro. There's no way that dumbass Rex ate them. Where'd they go? Over here. Oh, here they are. Here we go. So are you on a solo server PvP? I'm on regular PvP, just like you were, but I'm just playing by myself. And this is not gonna be something I do for, you know, years and years. I'm just doing it for fun for a little while, see how far I can get and what it feels like. All right, don't run over there, please. Oh yeah, there you go. Yep. What's up, Icy? How you doing? No, it's gonna run over here. Get me out of here, bro. I never will understand why people would buy stuff in Ark. I mean, the whole point in Ark is I mean, it's different in PvP because it's very hard to get established in PvP. I understand why people would want to take the easy road to buy shit in PvP. I don't understand why anybody would buy shit in PvE at all. Yo, Divinity, have a good one, brother. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I understand that stay lifted, but like, okay, if I made a game where the entire game was to run from point A to point B, and then you could trade people who were at the end to bring you to the end, it's like, okay, but now why are you even playing the game? Like, just don't play the game now. Even if you're lazy, like, I understand in PvP, something ate my damn bird, didn't it? Oh, no, there it is. Holy shit, the tracking is slow now. How you doing, stay lifted? I could understand trading for colors a little bit. I just don't know. Like in PvE, I don't know why you would trade for anything else. Best part of Ark, I always think, is starting out as a Bob never gets boring. I mean, it does get boring, but you can always find new things to do or try. How you doing, David? They can fix it temporarily by doing a mech suit wipe like every few months. Listen, stay lifted. I have a new play. All right, listen. I have the idea for fixing arkpvp. All right, you ready? You ready? Listen, I think I've nailed it here. What they need to do is they need to just rename official PvP to Anarchy Ark, or Ark Anarchy, or just Anarchy, spelled with ARKY, and then go to you know how Minecraft has anarchy servers where everything is allowed, and they'll fix exploits and stuff, but like you can download whatever you want, you can use whatever you want. That's what they should do. Listen, that's what official already is, so just fucking lean into it. So here's the whole play. All right, check this out. Listen, follow me. We fixed the issue with hosting with Nitrado, because we got to get out from under that. Literally Ark can never be as good as it can be until we get out from under that deal. That deal has crushed Ark. Unironically crushed Ark. And the reason is because what we need is great servers, like unofficial servers that are able to monetize easily, and then we let those servers take over what official used to be, and we remove official from Ark. Okay, we just call it Anarchy. And if you want to play there, fine, download all the fucking cheats you want, go ham. They'll still fix exploits that affect the whole game, but they're not gonna bother trying to catch you cheating. They're not gonna dev wipe you, because it doesn't fucking do anything. It's literally a waste of wildcard's time. Just stop wasting your time with it. Call it Anarchy, call it a day. Let the fucking dipshits who want to do that shit do it all day. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? I'm with that. Let's do that. Then once we're out of the Nitrado deal, we have great servers, like, you know, there's a bunch of them. I think a lot of them are only doing ASE now, because it's like basically impossible to monetize ASE or ASA. But like, you know, I don't know any of these servers. I haven't played them. I'm just giving you examples of ones I hear about all the time, like Mesa, and, you know, obviously I can't remember the name now. What was the really big server that we had in ASE? It was like one of the biggest ones in the beginning. What's up, Badger? How you doing? Anyway, we open it up so that unofficial servers can replace official servers, and then they can monetize easily, and and when I say monetize, by the way, I don't mean like take advantage and all millions of loot crates and all that shit. I would like to see that still not be a base thing, but server people could have all the tools they needed to make a server that feels like official, but they can just moderate it themselves, and they can make money off of it so that they can pay them, you know, pay to do it. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at ways for server owners to take advantage and make tons of money for free by using gambling or whatever. But we get out. So step one, we have to get out from under the Nitrado deal, which I don't even know if that's possible realistically financially. Step two, we basically remove official PvP. I don't care if you want to keep official PvE, that's whatever. They don't respond to tickets for PvE anyway, basically, unless it's like really egregious. So who cares? That's a minimum effort thing they could do. And all official servers become Anarchy servers. And then, and this is the key part, we have to rebuild the server. In fact, I'm going to show this now because I don't care. I'm just, wait, oh yeah, my bird hasn't tamed. I don't care. Let me show you guys this right now. We have to fix this, okay? No, stay lifted. No, I used to think that they just needed active enforcement. I don't think that's possible. I think it's a waste of their time. I don't think they should do more enforcement. Less enforcement. Do no enforcement. But let me show you guys something. This is where the problem is, okay? If you click on unofficial PvP, I have no idea what any of this is except for the fact that it's 0 people playing it. What we need is a way to have it so that maybe it's by vote system, you know, like Minecraft servers and other types of servers do, but there's some way to make this better so that it's easier to find great unofficial servers. And then this should not even exist anymore. Don't even send your player base to this cesspool of dog shit. You know, if you play the game long enough that you learn about official servers, cool. Then somebody can tell you how to get there. But just remove all this. This shit is terrible for the game. And I'm a PvP player, but it's terrible. Don't let your players go here first. But this is what happens when you join in and it shows this. This is what everybody is going to do as a new player because this is what they want to do. Hey, I want to play with people. Let's go to the most popular. Okay. Oh, here's one, 65 people. Let's jump on there. And then they're going to get rocked by a bunch of people like us who've been playing for years. They're going to get cheated on, annoyed, and they're going to quit. Don't ever let them see this. This should be something you have to find because you've been playing the game a long time, or at least you get into the game a little bit. It should start you here, and there should be a list of the top 10 servers that get however they come up with the system. It needs to be fair, but there should be a list of the top 10 best unofficial servers that maybe they do a promotion thing where you have 10 servers that each offer some different stuff. So maybe one of them's a heavily modded, maybe one of them's a vanilla, maybe one of them is hardcore, maybe one of them is, you know, 3-month wipe, maybe one of them is 1 month wipe, maybe one of them is no wipe. And then, but they could rotate those things over time, or they could have some system for, you know, keeping that new. But this right here has to be the best part. If they don't fix this, the game has nothing. There's no way for people to find good servers right away. This should be reversed. It should be way easier to find awesome unofficial servers and way harder to end up playing on these shithole servers. And that's from somebody who has lived on these shithole servers his whole life. I love this. I love PvP. I love official. But at some point, if we ever want to see this game change, or the next iteration of this game, because let's be honest, Ark 2 is going to be just the fucking same as Ark 1 when it comes to this sort of thing. We need to get away from the official, and we need to get to the unofficial being better promoted, easier to navigate, and easier to find. That's what they need to do. And for all of the crazies who like to play in this cesspool of nonsense, then we'll know how to find those. We'll know how to, you know? Anyway, there you go. That's how you fix it. But stay lifted. We changed the name to Anarchy Servers, and official no longer has any enforcement. They're not able to keep up. We know they're not able to keep up, bro. We know they're not able to keep up. Let's be real for a second. If you read the thing the other day, by the way, Meth, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of, you know me, I'm ranting my dick off right now. I'm so sorry. But listen, we all know that 100 servers. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Dan, how you doing? We know that 100 tribes got dev wiped, right? You heard that, Stay Lifted, that they dev wiped 100 PvP tribes. How many of those 100 tribes do you think did my damn bird wake up? There's no way it woke up. This son of a bitch woke up, didn't it? Was this the one I was taming?
Hey hun, had to raid and cause something is happening to my stream on my end.
Oh.
Big love.
Well, I'm sorry something is happening. I hope everything is okay. Well, now we gotta knock out this 150 though. But thank you very much, and Matt, thank you very much for the tier 2 20 months in a row. You mean the only real tribe? don't think they lied about it stay lifted. Well, maybe they did. Here's my guess. Okay, I'm gonna give you my guess. My guess is that it was 100 alt tribes with low-level characters that was doing all the duping, and then, you know, oops, I dropped everything on the ground so that somebody else could pick it up. That's what I think probably happened. Right? Let's be honest. That's what happened. But it's like nobody. I mean, I don't even know how Oppo got dev wiped. How did he even get caught? Like, you're just lazy if you got caught, because you know, maybe he just assumed they weren't gonna punish for that shit. But you know he. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, they're still alive. How the fuck are we gonna get out of here? I've got to kill these things. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. They're a nuisance, bro. Didn't that PT already have mutton in it? The first one had mutton and it tamed out. Yeah, it tamed out. Okay, did they spread out? Did they separate? There's one there. Was a bee dupe? Wow, they dev wiped for a bee dupe? Okay, now I see why people got banned, or why people let that happen, because who the hell would have guessed they would finally... I'm actually annoyed that they dev wiped for that. Was it just duping bees, or were they using the bees to dupe other crap? That's what I'm not sure of, if that's true. You remember when you could dupe bees and nobody cared? I remember. Old man Willie remembers that. That was the best thing. That was the best game to play in Ark, was literally the mini game of bee duping. All right, we got to find all the keratin. But yeah, anyway, whatever. The point being, nobody gets in trouble in Ark. Even if you dev wipe somebody, their allies have them back up. Listen, I know right now, I'm assuming it's this way in every major tribe, but I know right now that people I know very well have not dupes, but backups of all their breeders that they never pull out of upload. Like only to re-upload them. So even if they're dev wiped today, it's literally a one-day process. Have a base rebuilt thanks to allies helping, and they're back in the game. It doesn't do any good. There's no reason to police anymore. Pointless. It's pointless. They should just turn them to anarchy servers. Turn them to anarchy servers and let the nut jobs who like playing that way play that way. Who cares, man? Go at it. You know? 2B2T on Minecraft is like a huge server that people love, and it's like that. Do whatever you want. You want to cheat? Sure. Cheating is 100% fine. We don't care. I think that's the secret. Stop trying to police something you'll never be able to police. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Obviously that's a kind of crazy thought, but I mean, if we just extrapolate out from where we are, what's the other solution? There's no way this game ever reverts back to, you know, some kind of non-cheat filled version. That's never going to happen in a million years. So why are we even fighting that fight? Okay, bro, come on, dude. What's up, Mad Macy? How you doing? I thought they listed the server numbers that got enforcement. It's not hard to figure out. Well, here's the deal, Headshot. The day after that announcement, both Omni and Mr. Dolphin are PvPing somewhere separately. Like, and not like, hey, they got dev wipe, we're trying to get the bags, but legitimately tribes fighting each other. 100 tribes getting dev wipe should basically make nothing possible, like no raids happen for a minute. Oh, you're right, Mac, I did forget. They should bring back ASC official? No, they should not. They should let ASC die is what they should actually do. What drama happened in the art world today? Nothing today. They apparently dev wiped 100 tribes on Friday for Stay Lifted says it was bee duping. I don't know what it was for. I haven't heard what it was for, so maybe it was bee duping, but yeah. Maybe bee duping. Honestly, bring back Atlas official. All right, stop. Don't do that. All right, I'm taking bets, chat. How many of you think the Studio Siren is gonna make something good out of their remake, the third remake of SOTF? Exactly, Sharp. That's what I've been saying, bro. It's like, if you're dumb enough to get dev wiped in 2026, you're an idiot. What you up to, Sharp? I bet you're playing Ark Raiders, aren't you? Let SOTF die. You can't let something die that's been dead since 2017 or whatever. Sharp Eyes playing WoW Classic. Damn. Bro, I can't really find any. I mean, I play a lot of games just on and off here and there for fun. I can't find anything to play like I used to, man. I'm starting to worry that I've hit the age where I'm too old. And like, instead of me being able to enjoy, you know, let's say 70% of games, I'm now down to like 10%. Like, I just can't even put up with anything anymore. Ashes of Creation. Who would have guessed that would fail? Exactly, Sharp. Bro, I install and uninstall more games than I open. I'll install something because I'm like, dude, the nostalgia will hit. I'll install it and then I'll think about actually launching the game, and I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, Sharp. Atlas was fun, but bro, so was Last Oasis the first month, man. Those first couple of big fights on walkers out in the desert were fun as shit. You know that Lost, or I keep saying Lost Colony now. You know that Last Oasis, that dev team made the game Bellwright, which I think is one of the best survival games that's not PvP ever made, probably. It's co-op, but dude, that shit is fun. Myth of Empires, yeah, Myth of Empires was fun too. I liked the idea of Myth of Empires. It never really played out this way, but I liked the idea that Myth of Empires, you could have people spread out but be part of one kingdom, and you'd have to like travel a bunch. So you could have like your farms set up that were really good for making food, but you couldn't just like build a giant fortress and let everybody live in it. You know, you kind of needed to spread out a little bit. I loved that. New World should have been a great survival game, but they pushed out at the last second and ruined it. It was a great game mechanically, though. It felt good. All right, we're gonna need more mutton. Do you know if Ark 2 is gonna be PvE only? No idea. I would be a little surprised if they went PvE. Well, no, I wouldn't be. I'd say it's 50-50. Yeah, but Sharp, I don't think they were making any money. And they were live servers, you know? I guarantee you they were spending more than they were making. Actually, not bad stamina. Actually, not bad all around. This bird is actually pretty damn good for a 130. Soul Mask was also good. I loved Soul Mask. There were never enough people playing it, I don't think, but God, it was fun. Enshrouded is good. You've always got what, like Enshrouded and Valheim. But for me, Bellwright with the NPC stuff they put in it is just so good, man. The NPCs are actually decently intelligent. And they go and build, they'll craft, they'll do whatever. And they're basically autonomous. Like, once you kind of set it up, they just go do shit without you having to, like, constantly be worried about what they're doing. Okay, not bad. That could be okay. That's Jesus, terrible. Please don't. I'm pretty sure the ban was for something much worse than bee duping, considering the way they talked about it. It had to be something real bad. I have no idea. I don't know what it was. But the problem, Sharp, the problem with New World was always the one thing. It was like they had built this incredibly great farming and crafting system, and you know, you had to do all these things. The leveling up took literally forever to do, but you never lost your shit really. And so like you would make one set of something and then you were done. Like, yeah, sure, maybe some of your lazy like tribe mates or whatever it's called in that game, maybe some of the lazy ones didn't want to, you know, like do the work, but like the reality was it was nothing to do. You never lost anything, so all of that work was sort of for no reason. If there had just been real loss in the game, like the potential to lose your shit frequently so that you had to have people who were grinding like that, that game would have been insane. I wonder when we'll see the release date for Light No Fire. I don't know, TMD, but did anybody see the last update they just came out with? Bro, they need to stop it. Hello Games need to knock it the fuck off. I'm getting way too excited about Light No Fire, and I don't want to get baited again. They need to knock it the hell off right now. That last update they just did for No Man's Sky, holy crap, it looks so good. It honestly looks so good. Okay, pal, I'm gonna need you to relax. How bad did you turn out? Not bad. Actually, very good stamina. Ew, yuck, gross. All right, yeah, you live in the wall over there for a minute. I mean, it's not like I really care how they came out, let's be honest, but you know. Yeah, they just had a new patch or a new, I don't know if it's a patch or a new DLC, free DLC or whatever, but man, they're adding lots of like ground stuff, more ground stuff, I think. Let me look now. I think I saw it on Twitter or whatever. Where was was it? Where was it? 1 second, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swear I just saw it. What's up, OBX? How you doing, brother, man? Okay, chat. I swear I saw it. I swear I did. Oh wait, wait, here we go. Here we go. Wait, no. Oh, here it is. It's called No Man's Sky Remnant. Okay. And it now has industrial yards, radar, off-road haulers, waste processing, armor, you can capture the sentinels, customizable vehicles, volatile waste, excavation tech. The video for this shit is insane, bro. It is now a full space and ground game. So think of like Space Engineers 1, but like way better. It looks crazy. I can't wait for Light No Fire, honestly. It's gonna be so good. Let's be real. Had a nice nap. Now I'm looking for food. I hear that, bro. Guardians of the Wild Sky is kind of like art. I think I saw somebody playing that, but I don't remember. I might have to check that out too. What you looking at, Cobra? It's the new update from No Man's Sky. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's just go see. You know, let's just go see. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? Headshot, I've said it a million times, I'll say it a million more. If I had to pick a team to make a game I was excited about, it would have to be Hello Games. To go from that dog shit launch, easily top 5 worst launches of all time. To go from that to what they've turned No Man's Sky into, bro, please put them on something else. Please put them on some other games. I've never had more faith in a company than I do in them for Light No Fire. If they let me down on Light No Fire, I don't know if I can recover. I don't know if I can recover, bro. If Light No Fire sucks, I don't know if I'll recover. That might be the end. I might not be able to play video games anymore. Lazy, if you're still in here, is Guardians of the Wild Sky, is that on Steam? Okay. Yep, we do have no stamina. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing, Headshot. All right, after a No Man's Sky launch, if you have another launch that bad, it tells me you didn't learn anything. And that's not what we want, you know? It tells me you didn't learn anything. Wait, is this it right here? This isn't it right here, is it? No. Where's that cave actually at? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. They shouldn't have to dig themselves out of another, like, horrific launch. I see sparkly shit down there. Is that tech shit or was that crystals? I think that's the crystals inside. Why is it so foggy, man? Oh, you know why? I know. I forgot this map has the R dot fog everywhere. Okay, so far. Man, I need y'all to chill out, bro. I need y'all to chill out. I'm trying to snoop real quick. Could you relax? Okay. A little closer. I guess we just gotta run it, bro. I don't see nothing. But I also don't see any drops. Oh, that's why there's not a drop. What dipshit did this? All right, well, this drop isn't gonna spawn. Question is there any turrets in the water? That's the question. I missed it. Release date for what? Light No Fire. All right, I gotta lead all of you away. Come on. Come on, guys. You're doing great. Yep, come along. Okay. Light No Fire? I'm actually not sure if it's PC only. Now that you mention it, I have no idea. I don't think I can run down through there. All right, nope, nope, no. Stop it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, wait a minute. We might be able to do some work here. What level is that shark? $189. I'm not super worried about that. Couple of sharks, that's not a problem. All right, let's try to bring these dudes out of here then. We'll let the sharks eat them. Come on, guys. That does mean it's got to be a lot harder to get in the water. No, this is not arkpvp. It is not arkpvp. This is just 1x. All right, come on. Come on, guys. You're doing great. All right, now the sharks can handle that. 5,000 metal. I think we'll pass. 20,000 hide. 2,000. We'll pass. What's up, Slither? Guys, come on. Just walk off. There you go. There you go. Good job. How do you guys keep respawning so fast? That's what I need to know. Just dying from this cold again? Well, that sucks. We're feeding these sharks, so hopefully they're appreciative. No, I see you. I see you. Stop. This thing's gonna knock out if I ain't careful. Three more levels, we'll take that. All right, we're looking good. Stream streak. Thank you, Slither. Slither, we gotta be ready to rock by the 13th, so in 2 days. What do you think? I just want to get the damn thing. Can we just get the damn thing? There's another one. How is there always more? Copy that. Actually, Hottie, are you in here? Maybe shoot the list of Hottie and you guys go through it so I'm surprised. That might be more fun, actually. Hey, team, just now getting your Christmas stuff down. Okay, I see that. I see how that is. This is Valgero. Bro, how do y'all keep being here? No, that's all good. Like I said, it's not a rush. How are you not? How are you not? Come on. All right, walk off the edge. Come on. All right, there's... Nice, they're killing it. Perfect.
All the rewards today.
Thank you very much for the 9 months, Slither. You are getting all the rewards. All the rewards are yours. Crap. Okay. I don't know what I need the Rhinogathia for, but... Well, this is a whole problem. This is an actual big problem I have right now. It's stuck in the ground because Ark is awesome. I don't even know if I'll be able to save this. It's literally stuck in the ground. This is so dumb. How am I supposed to do it? I didn't make a whip. I don't have anything to make a whip. I'm now trapped in here. This is some dumbass shit, man. Why do we play this dog shit game? Somebody tell me. All right, here's what we're gonna try. See if the reconnect gets us. Redwood Crafts is that is so true. It just never changes, bro. Nope, still stuck like an idiot. How am I supposed to do anything here? Like, do I just have to kill my own bird now because this game is so dog shit? I can't even push it forward. So annoying, man. There's also no other way out of this little room. I mean, I can knock him unconscious, but that doesn't really help me long term because all the shit's gonna respawn. I'm probably better off just killing it, to be honest. Hold on. Oh, now it pops out of the ground. Stupid ass game. All right, well, we know we can't go in the damn water. The question is, can we get out of here? That's the question. What am I short? Oh, fiber. it was already so hurt that I mean, I could have knocked it out if I had waited, but I'm not waiting. We have another PT. It's just a PT. Who cares? What's up, Captain? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the wandering's not gonna help because it's stuck in the mesh. That's the problem. If wandering would have helped, then I could have gotten it out by just like, you know, when I was punching it or whatever. What's up, Craig? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Pull out another one. Oh, shouldn't have placed it there. This was the wrong way. What? How did I not get that? All right, we can come back in now. It'll be easy. We can get all that back. Wait, I shouldn't have spawned here. I should have just gone back. I'm never going to be able to get out of here is the problem. No, all names, not a Bob. I got arced. My PT got stuck in the mesh and wouldn't come out. This was not a Bob problem. This was an arc problem. All right, can I run all this shit out of here? Okay, nope, that was a mistake. I went the wrong way here. Should not have gone this way. I don't know if I can get them out. I can't make Gilly after I'm dead. I don't have hide. We'll go back and get the other PT. I'll have to get I think I'll have to make a thing for it, but it's fine. Actually, I might not be able to get any. Hopefully some respawned. But I do not see any of the turtles. No, the key to success is not playing Ark. Because if I wasn't playing Ark, then Ark wouldn't have meshed my PT and then I wouldn't have died. You see how that works? Playing Ark is the beginning and the end of the problem. I'm not sure how I can do it, if I can do it, but I need to get all of that stuff into the water. If I can get it into the water, then those the megalodons can handle it all. You're getting the arc itch again? I'm so sorry, Redwoods. Yeah, I don't see any of the keratin toidles. Which means it's gonna be harder to get this. Wait, maybe I have enough for the saddle. It's probably on me. We'll have to see when we get over here to the thing. We'll have to see when we get over here. Do we have enough for another saddle? I've been clean for a month. Oh, you're just, those are rookie numbers. You're just getting started, bro. You're gonna be back in the arc in no time. The reality is here, let's look at this from my reality. I don't really need any of the crap that I had in that, on that body isn't really that important overall. The biggest thing was we figured out that the cave is not covered. We need to make some C4 to blow that other building. And that's it. I don't even really need to go back. The Trice are not winning that. That must be a high level thing, because it has been beating up everything. Longest you've made it is 6 months. I mean, I say this with the utmost respect. I have to play this game because of all of you. It's your fault. If I just went and got a normal job, I probably wouldn't ever log into Ark again. I probably wouldn't log into Ark again if I got a real job. That's just the truth of the matter. I have to mentally prepare every day that I play this game on stream. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. No, Garthy, those bones for some reason are just salt. Okay, I did drop it off. We are so lucky. That doesn't mean we're gonna be able to survive going in there, but you know what? We're gonna find out. That's if this thing will even come out of the mesh. Guys, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there it goes. What's up, Sherlock? How you doing, bro? You on kid 347 now or what? Sherlock single-handedly, well, not single-handedly, with his wife keeping the population of the earth going in the positive direction. All right, let's see if we can get our body back. Let's see if we can get our body back. Maybe there'll be some hide in here we can wear. Maybe we can get some hide from that green drop with the ring. Yeah, we got hit by it for a couple of days. We were pretty well iced in for a couple of days, Sherlock. Then had a little snow, but overall, not bad, not bad. Never lost power or anything, which was the main thing. All right, none of that's useful. Nah, it wasn't too bad. Ah, hello, sheep. Okay, let's see if we can get this body back. We are butt naked, so we can't take any risk, really. Also, this PT has very little weight, which isn't great. Listen, Sherlock, when you're that age, you get to decide if you leave or stay, no matter the outcome, bro. I'm gonna be that. I'm that way now, but I'll definitely be that way if I ever make it. I don't want to make it to 98 probably, but if I make it that old, you ain't gonna be able to tell me shit. You already can't tell me shit, but you definitely won't be able to tell me shit if I'm that age. Man, I was doing some work for the past hour or so. I was watching without sound on the side monitor. It looked a lot like you were getting arced hard today. Just the one time. It was just the PT getting meshed that I then had to murder because I couldn't get it out. But other than that, well, it hasn't been too bad. It has not been too bad. All right, we gotta lead all of this dumbass shit. Come on, guys, come on. There we go. Come on in the water. Water feels good. Come on. Actually, you know what we need to do? I need to bring the sharks over first. Let me just get the sharks. Let me just get the sharks real quick. She's got a stove if worst comes to worst. I mean, that is a good point. Did that just run away? What just happened? All right, come on, everyone. This way, please. Yo, Paper Dragon with the 7-stream streak. How you doing, Paper Dragon? Hey, what's up, JV? How you doing? All right, come on in the water. There you go. Good job. No, don't go back in there, dickhead. Don't try to go back in there. We're not doing all that. There you go. Come on. Yeah, come on. There you go. There you go. Perfect. I don't have long, especially if I get stuck. Okay, that's that one. Okay, one bag done. The other one is over here somewhere. Come on. Come on. The Val. Yeah, that give a shit bar is low as hell, huh? All right, we need to find the other bag, chat. Look for it. What do you see? All right, it should be. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Dumbass snake, bro. There it is right there. Okay, we see it now. We just gotta get this snake out of here. We see it. We just gotta get the snake out of here. Come on, dummy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Okay. I gotta get out of here before this bird passes out and we're on round 2 of fucked. All right. All right, we're good. Never making you. Never making you. Okay. But we found out what, oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go look now to see. We need to go look now to see if the other cave is open. I don't really need this at all. I'm never gonna be able to use it, but whatever. It's really annoying that I lost the good good PT, the good weight PT. This one is good stamina, but can't carry shit. What's up, Gotti? We will take that. We will take that. And the rest of this we will not take because we can't. All right, that's what we like to see. And actually, there we go. Just to get rid of some more weight. That was about to break anyway. All right, next up on the list, we've checked that. I do want to check the red ob, but before we do that, I think, or not the red ob. I want to check the lava cave, but I think I want to go for an RG first, and I know where to go for the RG. So we're just gonna go back over, repair up, make some more flak, and get ourselves an RG ready. Remember, chat, rule 1 of starting anything on PvP is to not watch any of the videos of people who play unofficial ASE, okay? Because it's not going to help you. Don't do what they do. Uh-oh. Also, don't do what I do. Whatever you do, don't run out of stamina in front of 2 raptors. Don't do that. Whatever you, okay, well, they're gonna run away now, so we'll take that. Thank you. But don't do that. But what you want to do is you want to focus on only one thing, which is hitting level 100. Now, I'm not super focused on that, but that should be your focus. That means we only grab things that help us hit level 100. Okay? Only things that help us hit level 100. Now, obviously, I have a bunch of characters, many of them well over level 100. However, for this experiment for a few days to have a little fun, we started over. We did an outrun today. Now, if I was maximizing my time, I would have stayed on the island. I would have grabbed a Thyla. I would have tamed a Thyla, and I would have killed a Titanosaur. That's the best way to do it, which is probably what we'll end up doing anyway. But you know, a new player doesn't do those things exactly the same way. So we're trying to keep it kind of new player-esque or returning player-esque, but that's what I would have done if I was really trying to min-max this thing. All right, so here's what we need to do now. We need to make I want to make pants, and then we need to build a trap, because we're going to trap a bunch of RGs. And to do that, I think I'm building the cap and special. We're just gonna throw that down in there. So let's see. I need a foundation, I need wall, and I need door. I think that's all I need, right? No, I need, is it ceiling? I need the roof, I think. Hold on, is it roof? Yeah, stone roof. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to make one. I think is it 3? Yes, it must be 3 of those. We're gonna need some more stone. Gotti, come on, bro. How can you not tell what map I'm on? It's actually embarrassing that you don't know the map at this point. I'm actually getting secondhand embarrassment that you don't know what map this is. You know, they've heard about me, bro. I'm a master raptor tamer in my past, okay? So they've heard, and they were like, oh shit, that's the man, the myth, the legend right there. And they turned and left. I figured it out after I said it, but you know my game looks very different than yours. Yeah, you can't even tell you're playing a game. You need to stop being ass. Turn your graphics on and play like I do, bro. Come on. If I can do it, you can do it. No, I do need a doorway for this trap. I'm pretty sure. Laptop will heat the entire neighborhood. And that might be good right about now, to be honest. I don't know how cold it is where you are, but that wouldn't be terrible here. Oh, it's 80 out? All right, that'd be bad where you are then. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe just don't do that. At least you didn't ask if it was Pixar. That is true. Okay. Let's go make a trap over here in trap land. Best place to make the trap. Let's go. Now, we have not explored the map at all, really. So there could be a base with turrets. We may run into one face first. So I have to be a little careful. Like, see right down there? Is that spider cave? Sort of. I think that is spider cave. How do you set off the camera shake? I like that. Now that's Mo, that's a better one. I appreciate that attempt. That's much better. Most people are like, what's the ping on the server? But that's a good one. I'll show you. Advanced vibration off. I think that's also covers the things. And then where the hell is oh, it's here. One of these. Camera view bob is off. Camera shake scale is 0. There you go. You know, you can just ask what server I'm on. Come on, man. You can just ask. All right, let's set it right here. Right here. This flat spot was built for it. Nicely done. Now let's put you on passive like you should have been the whole time. Did you get down? Wait, did you break down and get a different tune on here? Nope, this is the one we started with on the island today. This is the same tune we've had the whole time. That's what makes it fun and interesting for me. Beep, beep, beep. And then the thing goes, which way does it go, chat? Is it the side? It's like this, I think, right? Wait, no, but it needs to be the lower one. Hold on. pretty sure that's right. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today. All right. All right. Well, that's why we listen. If you're wondering why you go to Valgaro, that's it right there. You see that, bro? Come here. Come on. No, dumbass. What? How did you aggro it and run away? There is no way this thing is serious right now. I don't have enough trank arrows. I don't think 6 is enough, chat. I didn't think of that ahead of time. Chat, is 6 enough? I don't think it is. There's no way 6 is enough, right? Probably should have looked at that ahead of time. Whoops. It's no problem. It's no problem. What? Am I seeing this right? There's not a turret here, right? Okay. I don't really have anything to do with this, but you know, whatever. So that's definitely probably, I'm gonna just assume that's who lives in the spider area. Let's take a look. Yep. That spider cave is a terrible base location. I bet that sucks living in there. All right, we just got to make some more narcotics and then make some more arrows and we'll be good. No problem. Chat, does anybody remember what the timer was on those gateways? I wasn't paying enough attention. Anybody remember what the timer was? I'll look again. Remind me to look next time. All right, we have boomerangs. Don't know if I want to use the boomerangs though. I tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Am I gonna tame a fucking parasaur? I have to unlock parasaur saddle? I don't think so. It's 2x right now. We'll just do it the hard way, bro. It's fine. We just do it the hard way. That was a Chinese tribe farm TP. Might have been. Could have been Korean. Could have been Japanese. Quite a few Japanese players in Ark lately. But let me teach you guys a very simple rule that I did not follow just now. And that is, you may have heard this phrase in other aspects of real life, not in the game. But the saying goes, don't shit where you eat, okay? In this case, what it means is, those dudes probably never come out of that cave. That's probably just whatever they do is in that cave. You know, they're not trying to attract attention. They don't have a bunch of shit everywhere. So if I wanted to stay here, now I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't thought this far ahead if I'm going to even play it past the day. But if I wanted to stay here, what I should do is never, ever, ever mess with anybody on the server where I'm thinking about building. If I just leave it alone, more than likely they won't even bother coming out of the cave and paying me any attention, and I can just do whatever I need to do and whatever. The minute you start fucking around, then here comes old boy with his ESP and he's just looking all over the server, and eventually he finds you and then your shit's gone for no reason. You know, don't shit where you eat. You want to do that shit, go somewhere else. Or you could kill them all. Well, Craig, that would work if I wasn't level 70 with nothing and playing by myself. You know what I mean? What's up, Austin? How you doing? What's up, Megs? How you doing? Now, typically on this channel, we don't make it a habit of playing like a bitch. We fight everybody all the time, no matter what. However, because I am doing a little bit of an idea of trying to make it feel more like starting and playing solo, I need to play more intelligently. If, again, I don't know what this looks like after today, but if I wanted to continue, it would be really dumb for me to piss off the first people I run into when they probably aren't that interested in leaving their base very much. And I can just let them do whatever they're gonna do, right? Yo, Headache, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Much love to you. Thank you, 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 thank you. If I still have my PC, I could give a Karchar army, but I no longer have my PC. I wouldn't take your army of Karchars anyway. You know, I appreciate it, but what's up, Chuckles? Yes, it is 1x official. It is 1x official. We're seeing if it is possible to live any amount of time. Well, we're just playing. We're just having some fun. I don't. Who knows what this is going to be like? You know. Well, you should have fish give you a cryo fridge of Karchars. And I don't want those lame ass cheat injected Karchars, bro. Come on, let's be real. If I'm gonna use Karchars, they will be tamed by me. So I know they're clean, you know, never been around the juice, bro. Why is this live? That's a great name. Hello. You also had about 100. Listen, what you had matters none. Austin, it's only what you have now. What do you have now? You know, what can you bring to the table right meow? That's the question. $100 fiber. Listen, bro, you wanna bring me something? I'll tell you right now. If you ever wanted to bring me something that I'd be happy to receive and that I probably would take, even though I'm ranting about not getting help, bring me thatch. Bring me thatch, bro. You talking about something I can get excited about? You bring me some damn thatch, we might be having a good time. Good luck and best wishes. I used to play official PvP with a few family members, and we could barely build or tame without being wiped by mega tribes. Well, Chuckles, that's the idea. We're trying to see. Now, keep in mind that the reason I'm even doing this, there's a couple of reasons. Number one is because arkpvp on ASA has died out enough that you are probably able to sort of stay hidden, and you might be able to live for a while. That's why we're doing it. If this was when the game had first dropped, you can't do what I'm doing. It's just not, there's too many people looking for content. But maybe at this point in time, we can do it and stay hidden for a while. But that limits greatly what we're able to actually do in the game. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. This is not meant to be something that I do forever. It was 2x. Figure we come have a little fun and just see what it's like to start fresh solo. And is it possible? We know it's possible, but that doesn't mean it's smart or fun or a good idea. Hillbilly barely seen the vid where the goopers wipe you. Great content. Okay, Jolts, first of all, let me correct the story. The goopers barely did anything. I don't mean this to sound like I'm mad or talking shit, but let me explain what the goopers are. The goopers are just a bunch of dudes who get on and run around and have a good time. They bob. That's what we used to do too. It's the same thing we used to do. It's probably some of the most fun content you can get in this game. They have, much like we used to love to do, they have run into the bobbiest Chinese tribes of all time a lot of times. They exist and you can find them, and he has done a good job of finding them. And sometimes they do white people. What he did to us was be annoying to people who were farming randomly on occasion. What happened to them was every night they lost everything, and he said it was offline, but it wasn't. They had members on, they just couldn't do anything when it wasn't the farmers who they were fighting. Okay, it doesn't really matter. He can tell whatever story he wants, because who wants to tell the boring story? But at the end of the day, they lost everything they had. We barely even noticed that they were there because we were focused on the next step, which was getting to Valguero, so forth and so on. So it's no offense to them. They pick the way they want to play, and they play that way on purpose, but they are very insignificant to a bigger tribe, unless that bigger tribe is actually dog shit. And they have found plenty of those tribes before. But yeah, like, it was a lot of fun. We fought them from time to time, but what he actually showed was just them fucking around with us when we were farming or doing whatever. But when we actually showed up, we rolled the shit out of them, because they're not playing the game for real, you know? They're playing it for that kind of content. That's not a knock on him or calling him bad or anything, but if you only log on and run around naked half the day and you don't ever build a base, like, obviously you can't show us push you because you don't have a base. They had a bunch of hidden shit behind 8,000 plant turrets, you know? It's like, that's not good content. He wouldn't want to show that. That wouldn't be fun to watch. So I'm not talking shit on him or anything. I've shown much love to him, even when I knew it was him and they were streaming. But like, all the parts where they got dumped on somehow made it must have gotten cut out of the video, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. But he was playing for the short game, and we were playing to make it to Valguero and then see what happened to the servers. Unfortunately, Conquest, the devs never understood that they needed to not have it be island only. And so, yeah. that was unfortunately they ruined Conquest. Except that, well, we had so also again, it doesn't really matter. He makes good content. That's all it was. But that was the first time where I literally invited anyone who wanted to play, and 90% of our tribe had either never PvP'd before or had played like PvP 1 week when they first started and then went to PvE and never came back. So there's a lot of people who weren't PvPers, and so we definitely fed a lot of shit, but like he had zero chance of coming to our base and wiping us. None. Not a single chance in hell. In fact, they actually tried to come over to our island one time, and of course, again, because of their gameplay style, he's coming over in, you know, some prim stuff, some hide, you know, maybe they have their couple of thylas, and we have heavies and tech turrets. Like, he's not supposed to win that, you know? So it was just two different people playing for two different purposes, running into each other on occasion. But like I said, I don't have any hard feelings against him. I think his content's great. I like watching it because it reminds me, like, a lot of people may not know this, but when I first started, everything we did was called the Bob Mob, and we would put as many people as wanted to join butt naked on a raft, and we would just go around the island fighting everyone. It didn't matter what they were doing. We would come off of that raft 20 deep, and there'd be one dude on the RG who killed 18 of us. But if 2 of us could get him off that RG, he died, you know? I love that gameplay style, and I love what he's doing with it. So it's no disrespect to his content at all. But he definitely portrayed a much different story than the reality, which is fine. Totally fine. What's up, Darcy? How you doing? I mean, we're not trying to go forever, you know? We're not trying to go forever. We're just seeing what it feels like, you know? Do I even run into a single person? Now, I'm picking mostly empty or completely empty servers, so it's less likely than normal, but, you know, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I do miss the bob life, though. I just wish it was easier to do it. I don't like bobbing. I don't like starting over and bobbing every single wipe of arkpvp. Like, it's just boring. Everybody's doing that now. I liked it back in the day when I was like the first person. I'm sure I wasn't the first person, but when there weren't very many people bobbing on arkpvp, and I would run into them Chinese dudes who were cheating and duping and giving all the shit to their friends. And we had some fucking awesome times back then, man. That was some good shit. I miss that. The Bob died with ASA, I think. Like, you can't really be a Bob at ASA. All right, sheep, let's go. What's up, Conscious? How you doing, bro? Nah. Gotti, come on, bro. And this is not a knock on the Studio Siren people. I don't think it would have any chance in hell either way, but there's no shot that they... we saw the lack of their understanding of the art community when they made what you call it, Aquatica. There's no way they have an understanding of what the SOTF community is going to want. So I just have no, it's not, and again, it's no disrespect to the Studio Siren team, but I feel like, okay, I don't know the situation. Here's my best guess. I feel like Wildcard and Snail must have had some kind of conversation before Lost Colony came out and sort of got on the same page. Because, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Right now, I think that Snail has begun to turn around their reputation as far as the games that they work with. Now, I know that sounds crazy. Okay, I understand what that sounds like. But you got to understand that the last couple of games that they put out, which are not full loot PvP survival games, the last two are actually super good right now. Bellright, maybe one of my favorite non-PvP survival games, survival like colony sim games ever. It's fucking sick. I love it. And then they have another game which I want to play called something Elysium something. I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but it also looks crazy good. But my best guess here, okay, this is just a guess. I have zero knowledge. All right. My best guess is that there was at some point there was a conversation between Snell and Wildcard where they tried to get on the same page. And the reason I think that is because in every other investor meeting, Snell would always go in and they would have somebody from Snell give the investors like the update and try to get the investors excited. And it was always some dumb shit. But this last investor meeting, the one right before Lost Colony, they had Jesse in there. That right there is crazy. Because you would have never seen that before. But I think there was some kind of agreement reached. Maybe. I don't know this. I feel like before that there was a big divide between Wildcard and Snell. Okay. We all saw the snarky posts from Wildcard about Aquatica. We know, I think we can guess, we don't know, we can guess how they felt about it. And then all of a sudden, I feel like right before Lost Colony, we saw that investor meeting, and that investor meeting unloaded the roadmap, which if you're an Ark fan, you kind of need to be excited about that. But here's where I think the SOTF thing came from. I think that Snell went, hey, listen, we told, what's the name of that company? I've said it like 10 times and now I can't think of it. But we told these other guys that made Aquatica that we were going to continue working with them. You know, what can we put them on? And I feel like this, again, this is just, yeah, Siren. I feel it's just a guess. It's just a guess. I feel like the conversation might have been like, they are not to touch ASA. They are not to make anything for ASA. They're not ready. They don't understand it, whatever the case may be. So let's give them something that they can work on to let them get more time with Ark, but also maybe more time with the player base. And now we have a third iteration of SOTF. That's my guess. That's my guess. It's only a guess. I don't know shit. I could be way off. None of that could be true. But what I know is the launch of Lost Colony seemed way better to me than every launch before that for ASA. It felt like everybody was kind of on the same page. It felt like the way it was launched was better. I don't know, man. I just felt like they got on the same page all of a sudden. Are they going to give us the ability to make our own maps like PG maps? I have no idea what they're doing for P. I wish they would stop doing anything for ASC. No offense. What's up, Red? How you doing, bro? I think the worst part, solo official, offline time, and the differential between dino power of large traps. Well, here's the thing. If you're playing solo or even in a small group, you should not be trying to fight big tribes. In fact, you should barely be trying to fight anybody. This is why I don't understand why people play official solo. Who are you actually trying to fight on a PvP server like that? You know what I mean? Like, who is your target? If you're playing with like you and a couple of buddies, realistically, who is your target? Nobody. You know? So you're always gonna, the power differential's never gonna not be there. It doesn't even matter. It could be a tribe of 10. The power differential's still gonna be massive. Yeah, but Mike, I'm different. I'm doing it for it's for content. It's not like I'm doing this because I think it's a great idea. What's up, Beard? No, not everybody is your target. That's a I love you, Beard, but that's a dumbass way to play the game if you're playing solo or in a small group. That's a great way to end your run super quick. Gen 1 will be very weird. We'll have pirate ships, but once we beat Beta Rockwell, we'll have the tech skiff making pirate ship useless. I mean, they do that a lot, you know? Exactly. It's a lot of hiding and diplomacy. That's why, like, when people have always said this to me, like, can you play this solo? It's like, sure, but you don't really fit in. You have no real place in the game solo. So, like, why? You know? I kind of need you to fuck off, buddy. Red is dead? No. Not when you're playing solo. Red is dead means you are wiped. Well, it depends. But you can't play like that. You have to be very selective in what you try and what you do. Because it doesn't matter if your raid is successful if you get wiped 5 minutes later. All right, let's go look. I do think it's possible to play solo now. I just don't like what are you gonna do? Like raid, you're just offline raiding, and that's basically it. The one-on-one entanglements are the best. I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah. Just play the game and enjoy it. Well, I mean, we're yes, but that's not really the conversation we're having, to be honest. But that is true. You should do that, Kaya. Is there turrets in there? What do you guys think? Do I get blasted if I fly down in there? It is wood and stone. All right, well, it turns out we're gonna not find out right away. Well, it'd be a lot of fun in those type of servers, Headshot, because that is those are like by default gonna have way less players, you know, and that always makes it better, to be fair. Less player, did I say more players? I meant less players. Less players is gonna make it easier and more fun most of the time. Okay. Oh. Tribe of Puppy. Ah, God, now he's sick. Just want to take a little. Do 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 do. Chat, I realize I've changed. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Shut up. The problem is I'm never ever gonna make me be able to fly. Yep, see, this is the problem. The real reason is I can't carry shit. At least popcorn the, why would I popcorn the pants? Listen, chat. As a solo, sometimes the best move we can do is to take just enough so that they don't notice, so that they keep farming, and I can just go take more later. You know? You will just trust the game and yourself. Yeah, you always got to. You got to believe that you're making the right choice. I could take all their shit, but I can't carry all their shit. And right now I don't need all their shit. It doesn't help me, right? It doesn't help me. We got to be extra sneaky. We play the long con, not the short con. Become known as the pants bandit. Listen, if you guys want to take men's pants, that's on you. I'll pass though. If you want to take all the pants off of all the men in Ark, then feel free, but I'm gonna let y'all do that. That can be your thing, you know? You know what thing I was most tempted to steal, chat? Anybody want to take a stab? I bet some of you already know, but I was tempted to steal one thing specifically. I was real tempted to yoink the hell out of that parasaur. No, they didn't have any thatch, bro. I should wipe them for not having any thatch, to be honest. Yeah, that Anki would be nice too. Wait, they had another Anki out or no? Actually, they had the Doad out. I don't think they had another Anki out. There was an Anki. We may go back and grab the Anki. Dude, you know what? Okay, chat. You know what? All right, I just had a brand new idea. Hold on. We got to do something real quick. Hold on. This is going to take a minute, but I just had a great idea. I just had a great idea. All right, listen. Here's the plan, okay? Everybody gather up, get close. I gotta whisper. I don't want anybody to hear about this idea. All right, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, we're gonna check to make sure I had enough mutton. But listen, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to make a cryo fridge and a generator, okay? And then, okay, first we're gonna get trolled by this dumbass shit. All right, can we stop being trolled? So here's what we're gonna do: cryo fridge, generator of some kind. What? There's another one? Okay. Once I stop getting interrupted, we're gonna go over what the plan is. It's the sneakiest plan you've ever heard. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get cryo fridge, generator, and then I'm gonna go and I'm going to borrow their tames over and over again and put them back. And it's not even that funny to them because they'll never know, but it'll be hilarious to me that I'm gonna go borrow their tames, I'm gonna do some metal runs, and then I'm gonna go put the shit back. And it won't be, they won't even probably know, but to me, that'll be hilarious. Oh my God, that'll be really fun for me. They may never know, and that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you got plenty. Chat, you guys want to know my favorite build spot on this map if you're trying to hide? Literally, I've only been found here once, and it was when I started fucking around with the people who lived there. I started shitting where I ate, but it's this fucking cave over here, man. I love it. It's my favorite one. Yeah, level it up and rename it. Dude, oh, it's gonna be so funny. I wish there was a way to like be around when they noticed. God, that'd be awesome. You guys are, oh, you know what? You remember the camera in Gen 2? Imagine if I could get the camera and watch them find it and like throw it out and shit. This cave right here, I love this cave. Nobody comes over here because there's nothing over here, but that cave right there is super good. Not like to breed and stuff, but if you just want to get it started, throw some forges in there and a smithy, that cave is awesome. Feel like you're watching Home Alone and Ark. If it was me, it would take me days to realize it. I mean, you know it's only temporary because eventually they're gonna probably realize they should pin code it, and then they're gonna put up some turrets, and then I'll have to actually rate it if I want to play. No, 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 no. Did he hit it? Why does it try to do that, man? I hate this game so much. Why does it go for the thing that's right there when I attacked it, man? And now, yeah. That is such bullshit, bro. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. We can get unlimited. We can get, what level is this? What level is this fucking thing, man? Here, get out here and kill it. There you go. Get some payback, bro. Oh, it's a 135. Fucking dickhead. Okay, so now we gotta go make an RG saddle. All right, you right here. Where did my PT go? All right, you know what? I don't know why you're so stupid. Stop. Get over here. Is this thing, there's no, is, Oh, boy, I was about to say, if it's in the mesh, we about to be on one. All right, let me go get the thing. We need to make a thing real quick. They will patch what? What are they gonna patch? Just love the game. I love it. What are they gonna patch, Kaya? What's up, Jersey? How you doing? We're gonna level it up and rename it. That's gonna be so funny, man. I wish I could be there when they log all the next time. Dude, I haven't even bet. Oh my God. I just thought of something else, chat. We're about to have so much fun. This is about to be so great. Do you ever dream about Ark? Hell no. Hell no. I try not to even think about it. Does it involve a brush? No. I'm not gonna make paint and shit. That'd be too much. That's too annoying. I don't got time for all that. But I do have a funny idea. I just thought of something based on one of my favorite clips of all time. From Summit 1G. Now I have to unlock stupid Argentate. What did? Not the punching the monitor. No. Oh God, it's. More hide. Am I really short hide? Bro, how? All right, we gotta go murder some stuff. Hold on. We gotta go murder. Nah, you guys were okay. I'm not gonna ruin it. You're gonna have to wait. We're gonna go steal it in a second, so don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna steal it in just a few seconds here. We just got. Okay, bird, stop. I just need you to kill that one thing. You can relax now. I could get the chainsaw that we borrowed. Okay, is that enough? Oh, I put it all up, didn't I? Yep. You guys like that? I'm so lazy. Instead of looking for the right thing, I just take everything. Instead of looking for what I need, just take it all, bro. I can't be bothered. All right, here we go. We got the RG saddle now. Whoops. All right, let's go back. All right, we got to go borrow it now. We're gonna go borrow it. When we get over here, I'm gonna tell you the idea, okay? Let me get over here. Let me get over here a little closer. Chat, don't forget, if you're brand new to us on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We're closing in on 5K. I would appreciate it greatly, and it's free for you. Same on Twitch. If you haven't before, hit the follow button. It's also free. All right, chat, where the hell was that thing at? I probably should have marked it. Chat, where was that tree at? Does anybody remember? Oh God, did we screw up and lose the tree? Oh, we found it. All right, we found it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, team. First of all, we're just gonna go ahead and mark this. Alliance tribe. Oh wait, hold on. Friends who don't know their friends. There we go. No, we're gonna set it to green. They're friendly. They don't know they're friends of mine, but they are. Yeah, see, there we go, friends. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is the idea. We're gonna take the Yankee. We're gonna throw it out. Wait, no, we still have to go do the other part. We're gonna leave it just for now, just in case. But here's the idea, all right? Do you guys remember Summit 1G when he played Sea of Thieves? His favorite thing, the favorite clip of all time, if you don't remember, was when there was two dudes on the boat and he kept drawing a penis on the map, and the one dude was getting mad at the other dude for drawing the penis because he thought the other guy was drawing it, right? So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna name the RG something like Dark Wolf Sucks, you know, or like whatever this guy's name is. What's this guy's name? Okay, we'll have to do the Dark Wolf one, but we'll do like Dark Wolf has a small PP, and that way he'll think his buddy renamed it, you know? He'll be like, wait a minute, why you talking shit, bro? You know, something just little and simple like that. It'd be hilarious. But first we got to make a cryo fridge, and to do that, what am I gonna need here? Crystal be easy. It's the electronics. They had some pearls we can go get, but we know where to get pearls also, and then we know how to get the poly. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. We can make it, no problem. What's their offline timer? I don't know. Who cares? If they log on, it'll just be funnier. I'll do it while they're online. Do I just have bad timing, or is this the first live in forever? Holy fuck, bad time. Nah, we've been back for quite a while. See, Hexy, a lot of people don't notice when I don't stream Ark, but I've been streaming a bunch of other stuff too, so you probably just didn't notice. That weight is kind of ass cheeks. Holy crap. I'm just gonna park this guy up here for a second. All right, we're just gonna stick you in there. There we go. All right, let's grab this now. And we're going to, God, I can't believe that thing hit it, man, and screwed it up. I'm so annoyed. We're definitely gonna tame a better RG, but we gotta do a few things first. Actually, we'll go this way. We gotta do some metal farming. We gotta grab some crystal. All the stuff we need to grab is like right over here, so it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem. So we need 12 crystal, 115 ingots. That'll be the longest part. Then poly is easy, electronics is easy. Better do. Nah, Darcy, I doubt it. They're probably just new to the game. You know, they're level 70, 70-ish, 70s, you know, whatever. I just knew and don't know any better. Maybe they played PvE only before, where you don't have to pin code because your stuff is always locked, you know. Could be anything. What's up, EMT? Yep. Just for a day or so, maybe a couple of days. Just seeing how it feels out here these days, you know. Nothing too serious. You should adopt them. Hell no. Hell no. All All right, how much crystal did I say? 12? Let's pay attention this time. 12. How much do I have? 20. Done. Wait, also, which gen are we going to use? We could use a regular one, but I think the other one's better, right? Wind turbine. No, the gen is actually better. So we'll just do a regular gen. No, we'll do the wind turbine because then I don't have to deal with the other crap. What's up, Chow? How you doing, bro? By the way, chat, you didn't know this log right here? This is a tree that's falling over near Red Ob. It's full of the poly plants. Now, there's other poly plants on this map as well, but I think this might be the most that you can find that's not the radiation zone, I think. Roughly the same. This one just doesn't have anything in it that you have to worry about. So like, you don't have to go in the cave. Nobody's gonna be built here. You know what I mean? This one's like a much safer place to go for a ton. And you'll see there is actually a ton in here. You bring a poly dog over here, it's real good. Valgero dropped months ago. Sup, Dragon? How you doing? See, it's a decent amount. I should have brought a freaking, you know what I should have borrowed? Was their sickle. Nah, don't really need that much. We'll just grab all of it and stick it in the RG. Thank you. Hottie, the list is from Slither. If you guys want to go over, I'm trying my best to not know what's on the list so there's some surprise. Slither can explain if you don't know what it is by just looking. But I would like to have a little surprise. And you guys can sort of tailor and cater. What other games I've been playing? Nothing like PvP related at all. Oh well, I've been playing a whole bunch of EVE Online. That's basically what keeps my time now, because I can do it every so often. My skills train 24/7, whether I'm playing or not. So I've been playing the hell out of EVE Online. That's about it, to be honest. Okay, now we have the paste. We just need the metal and the electronics. Yeah, Chad, if you haven't been here for very long, or if you haven't been here in the last day or so when I was talking about it, starting on the 13th and then really ramping up for Valentine's Day. If you don't have plans for Valentine's Day, whether that be because you enjoy the single life or because you or your partner are working and just, you know, you're celebrating some other time, we are going to be streaming. And not only are we going to be streaming, but we're going to be playing my first ever solo modded adventure with Draconic Chronicles. And in case you are alone on Valentine's Day, or not alone, but you are aggravated, annoyed, and frustrated because Valentine's Day sucks and it's a made-up holiday where you have to spend a bunch of money on frivolous bullshit when you don't have enough money, then you can spend your money on me, because we're gonna have Chaos Creator turned on and you can make my life as miserable as possible, Or if you're super nice, you can make it way easier, but let's be honest, none of you are going to do that. And that way, just to be 100% upfront with you, we're doing this, we're trying this because I was basically a month without internet good enough to stream, and I made almost $0 that month, and that's not good for providing for my family. So we're gonna try to knock out a bunch of stones. You know, I don't like begging, so this way at least you can have some fun. You can make my life miserable. We'll celebrate Valentine's Day together, and we'll just have a good time. Even if you don't want to do the Chaos Creator, that's fine. You can watch the hell on earth that is released upon me that will probably make me rage quit. But we're gonna play as long as humanly possible without rage quitting. Okay, I need... They didn't have... Okay, they did have pearls. I know where we can go to get more pearls, but we got to get the pearls and we got to get the metal going. We got to get the stamina.
Good day.
Yo, P.O. Box, thank you very much for the 100 bits, buddy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Extra bonus, I will admin gun him per $100 if he approves. No, you're not admin gunning me per $100. No, I'm trying to actually beat it in the couple of days over Valentine's Day. I don't want to have to. That's not fair. Gabriel, it is not small tribes. It's just regular old fun official. What am I eating? I'm eating ice. You super excited now? Waiting on your wife to feed me? Or to feed you, I mean. Hottie, did you get the list from Slither, and do you understand what it is and what I'm looking for? Okay, thank you, perfect. All right, fellas. I do apologize, fellas, but we're gonna have to borrow this. I knew how many electronics there were. Okay, let's take that. All right, I know where we can go to get more. We're just gonna go do that now. If you guys didn't know, I think it's this one. Maybe not, maybe it's that one. But this over here is full of pearls, so we're gonna go over there. It's gonna take us a while, but we're gonna go over there. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, we need, so for the cryo fridge, we basically only need the metal because we have we have the 7 electronics, but to power it, we're gonna need 25 more electronics, and we've already got the paste, so. I should get a Drakeling at some point. If anyone attacks me, you'll be at my service. Yo, I appreciate that, Feezer. Thanks, buddy. And while we're over here, we can check Lava Cave just to see. Just to see. Do. I wonder if anybody's in the underworld. All names are taken. I would bet that if they logged on while I was in their base, I could successfully hide from them and they wouldn't notice. I would make that bet. Which would be hilarious. Let's be honest. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think even with my RG, I could do it. I'm gonna need y'all to chill. All right, this is not what I needed. That definitely wasn't worth. All right, well, this is just a whole lot of problems. Get out of here, dumbass. All right, more weight. Talking in a tree base. Exactly. I do have J bound. I don't ever unbind it. For just that reason, bro. But I also am lazy, Gotti, and the way you can know that it's not me almost ever, other than the fact that the dinos don't run at me, is that I don't move my hand off of the WASD keys because I'm too lazy to move them down the keyboard, bro. Unless I just have to for some reason, bro, we're not moving my fingers. So it's never me. It's never me, dude. Gross. We'll take that though. All right, let's go see if there's anything at the lava cave finally. I really hope not. That would make this nice. That'd be, even if we don't plan on living here, that'd make a nice server I know I could go to for BPs anytime. I do that too, all names, but he's talking about when we were playing Conquest, and there's no way that that happens because just too many people, too many dinos. Not everything's gonna get set correctly. All right, I can't see, which makes me nervous. There could be turrets and towers that I can't see underneath that. I don't think there are. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for it. All right, let's take a look. I don't see nothing. This will be the last area to be right here. All right, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's up, Gwen? This is disgusting. This is just disgusting behavior right here. What is that? What are these drops, man? Come on, give me something good. I mean, not the worst. Saw that coming a mile away. All right, where'd that body go? Oh, well. What's up, Skinny? How you doing, buddy? Huge AR. I mean, I guess technically, but I still have to make IRB with it, you know, or for it, you know. What's up, Euro? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well, man. How you doing? Oh my God Almighty! Oh, red drop. Here we go. Last one. Okay, we're going too slow. All right, I think we're good. Get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. Dude, look at the amount of Carno saddles we're getting a shot at here. 2,000. All right, we'll get rid of that. Maybe we'll keep this one. That's still a lot, but maybe that's gone. We'll keep those two just in case. That's gone. That's gone. I mean, whatever. We're never going to use it, but we'll keep it. We'll keep the turtle just in case. We'll keep the turtle just in case. You're doing great. Glad to hear it, buddy. Glad to hear it. That almost got really hairy. Nah. Just out of work, got a new job at at a Caribbean restaurant. Y'all, when do I get the free pass? I'm hungry. I'm hungry all the time, man. Oh, I've got 17 bullets for the AR, bro. Let's go. Bro, do you mind? We're gonna have to kill some stuff, honestly. Yeah, congrats on the new job. It'll take forever to stam up now. I gotta find something I can kill. You know, chat, I forgot that you can pick stuff up in PvP. Okay, no, not that. My chef got a 5-star oxtail dinner. Okay, I don't know if Willie is ready for oxtail dinners, brother. I think you might be out of my scope of food. But I know two things. Number one, you're gonna work your ass off, but number two is probably gonna be really, 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 really good for you. If you're trying to make a career out of cooking. So that's flipping dope, man. Congratulations. Oxtail is delicious. I wouldn't know, but it just doesn't sound like something I would care about. You wuss. I wouldn't say it's being a wuss necessarily. The thing is, isn't most oxtail super expensive? I think that's correct, right? It's really expensive. Because the thing about it is, I'm not trying to spend a bunch of money to find out if I like something, you know? If I could get it for free, I'd probably try it. Is that a beehive? That's a beehive. All right. Good to know. I really need to get something I can chew on with this RG so I can get my health up. So the my stamina bar go up quicker. But it's almost like beef cheeks. I don't know if I've ever had beef cheeks. He also has fried chicken and catfish. Okay, stop now. Let's go ahead and calm it down. One of your favorite cuts is cheeks. Yeah, that's not surprising, Gotti. Beefy man cheeks. Yeah, no shocker there. Seemed like they nerfed RG stam. No, it's just cause I'm less than 50% HP. So when you're low HP, you regen stamina super slow. Oxtail sounds like something that gets labeled a delicacy so high-end restaurants can charge crazy prices for butthole meat. That's actually exactly what it sounds like. That's why we need something to die that I can just go grab the dead body so that I can heal with the RG a little. It's not really that I like to troll chat as much as it is that I hate just sitting around not doing anything. That's much more of it. So like, I don't want to just sit there for an extra 30 seconds waiting on the stamina, you know? Which I realize sounds super stupid and is super stupid, but that's just how it is. That's just the way it be. It's like the whole orange roughy situation. I don't keep up with any kind of food shit, so I don't know what that is. Like, Darcy, we got shit to do. I can't just be sitting around. Well, I know roughy is fish. I just don't know what the situation is. But yeah, Darcy, I don't got time to just be sitting here. We got too much shit to get done, you know? We got to get going. I can't just be flubbing around at the speed of a snail, not getting shit done. I definitely should have made some scuba flippers, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't even know if I can get any while I'm down here, to be honest. Yeah, we may have made a mistake here that we can't come back from. Oh, I do have Laz. Good point. Bam. It would still be nice to have flippers, though, let's be honest. Oh, yeah, I'm not 81. Never mind. We probably have enough now. We definitely need to get some. Oh, you know what else we could get? Okay, I have another idea. You guys know what else we can do that's even better? You guys know the play because we've discovered the play all together back in the day. It's time. It is time. I realize I'm wasting this last chowder, but who cares? I've got another one. Okay, could you not do that, sir? It's time, chat. We're gonna go do it right now. Okay, we need to make a trap, but that's gonna be no problem. I think that's gonna be enough, probably. All right, we're gonna have to build a trap, and then yeah, we need to go this way. Let's build the trap real quick. Who can guess what the play is here? I know you guys know. You may not think of it right away. It's been a while, but I know that you know. What do I need? Thatch. I can't borrow their stuff yet until I need to make the, basically we have to make the we have to make the we have to make the wind turbine. Wait, did I not? We have to make the wind turbine. The orange ruffy was originally called a slime head here in the United States because it has a lot of slime on the outside of its body to protect it while it's in the deep ocean. But because of the name, when the United States imported it from New Zealand, only people who've eaten it previously would consume it. So the U.S. adopted the New Zealand name of orange ruffy in 1975 and hiked the price on it to make it seem like a desirable delicacy. That does sound like something that we would do as the United States government. I use the term we pretty lightly there. Okay. I'm getting a little off track, chat. We're doing too many things at once here, but that's okay. The main thing we're gonna do is head back now. But on the way, we're gonna grab something. All right, we can just do, hold on. Perfect. We're gonna knock out a bunch of things at one time. Lot of ideas here at one time. So we need like 300 raw metal for the metal for everything. Actually, maybe more than 300 to be honest. What's up, Imp? How you doing? But we're gonna do all of these things, as many of them at the same time as possible to maximize our time here. All right, we need put that in there. I need wood. Okay. Wall. What do we need? More stone? No problem. Willie, you ought to do some Conan Exiles? Nah. I'm sure it's probably pretty good these days. Maybe eventually we'll get around to it, but probably not. Where's the Conan clip? It's probably under like Dong or who knows, bro. Morgan, what kind of soup we got? What a dong. The fact that it's actually under exclamation point dong, it might be the funniest thing. Honestly, that might be the funniest thing. I have tried Icarus, but it was when it first came out, and it wasn't really great at the time. So I might should try it again sometime. All right, let's go ahead and move this over, that over, this over, this over. We'll send that over, that over, that over. Okay. Mr. Glider. Hello, sir. How have you been, my friend? It's been a minute. Well, I talked to you the other day on Discord, but other than that, it's been a minute. How are you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. Any leftovers? Any scraps? What's up, Gliders chat? Seems like all of Glider's chat is asleep. I can understand that. Glider used to put me to sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna shit talk him when I don't know if he's here or not. Didn't even try 5555. I mean, there's probably nothing in it. What they gonna have in there, bro? Nah, shit. Ain't shit. That? Oh, it's a tree. That looked weird. Love dark meat, chicken, so legs and wait. So I eat legs and wings all the time. I keep the skins and bones and we'll make chicken broth out of them. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, it's time, chat. You know what we're doing. There it is right there. Swoop in and a 145. Bro, come on. Let's get real. I didn't say miso soup. I was reading what Morgan typed, and Morgan didn't say miso soup. Some letters ran together. So I was trying to work out what it said. You just grilled some chicken legs. Streamer loot. There's no streamer loot. This is just what happens if you go to the right map. This map just has good levels. Not streamer loot. All right, I need this thing to not run off and die though. And it's gonna run right over there to that. Oh my God, bro, you're so stupid. Oh, those porcupine meatballs are pretty good. $150 RG, 145 Diplo. Yeah, we also had that 150. This is the remember the 150. No, it was a 145 RG. It was a 150 PT, and now the 145 Diplo. Look at the color of that bug right there, bro. Pink as shit. Yeah, the it's called porcupine meatballs, I'm guessing, because the rice kind of looks like little porcupine needles sticking out of the meatball. That would be my assumption. Morgan, you would love my chicken broccoli casserole, chicken broccoli melted Velveeta cheese with a stovetop stuffing crust. That sounds great if you just removed the broccoli and doubled up on the chicken and cheese. Oh, I came in as the PTs. Yeah, the one PT, that was a 130, I think, that meshed and then died because I tried to knock it out. All right, well, this is so dumb, bro. Streamer luck, huh? Oh God, it's a 145. This is actually all started. What the fuck, brother? This all started because of that one scorpion that literally spawned next to the damn RG and then hit it. Otherwise, I would have had the stamina to make that. There's no way it lived, right? I don't see the chicken. That is a beehive in the where? What did they do to the beehives, team? All right, well, that was bullshit. We're going back. Whoa. We'll never be able to find another good one, by the way. We had one chance, one opportunity. All right, let's see if we can find another one. Son of a bitch. They're usually more over towards the side over here. I hear one. Being chased. Oh shit. No! Oh shit. This is a problem. Okay. Yeah, all right. Get me up in the air. Okay, that's dangerous. Let's maybe move away from that area. Oh, there's one. $85, and it's really busted. I think we're just gonna kill that one. Okay, let's find another one. The good news is there's literally thousands of them everywhere. Let's see, what do we got here? We got a 15. That ain't gonna cut it. What are you? A 20. That ain't gonna cut it. All right. All right. Go ahead and not get any one of those. We will kill them off in a second. My streaming luck goes from unbelievable to unbelievably terrible instantaneously. Okay, let them circle on that one. We got this one over here that I'm pretty sure was the other low level one. Okay. Why are we not hitting that? Oh yeah, still doing the floating bodies thing. Love that. That is top 10. All right, let's see. Next. Oh, there's one. Why are you not getting picked? That's a 50. We're gonna go ahead and eat you. All right, there's one. We don't have any more stamina though, so let's go ahead and stam up real quick. Okay, stamina time. Come on. Okay, buddy. Why don't you F off, sir? All right. You're going to be a shitty level when I can just feel it coming. But that's okay. Did we get it? Actually, I have no... Oh. It went down there and got eaten. Okay, that's good. All right, listen, chat. I have got to pee. This is a really dumb place for me to try to do that, but I think I'm going to try it anyway. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna go right over here and try to pee. Let's just go right here. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab another water and use the restroom. All right. Pour this water. We'll get back to work. Okay. Our luck is going to turn back around now. There's one. All right. Right after this one, guys. Right after this one. Not this one, but the next one is what I was saying. Okay. What do you mean that wasn't very long? How long does it take you to pee? No! We didn't get it. Where is it? Oh, it's way... God, these things are fast, man. Stop, you dumbass Capro. Or not Capro, but Sarko. Wait, does that say level 10? Jesus. All right, well, that one didn't make it very long. Oh, wait, it did. It got away. It's a level 15. Look at the feeding time. That's actually awesome to watch. All right, there's one. Where did it go, though? All right, we blocked it so that that couldn't get to us, so we're good. No! Stop hitting it! Where did it go, man? All right, we just got to get a little farther away. I don't have much stamina here. We just got to get somewhere where it's safe. It's a 140. Nope, not next to the theory, preferably. Okay, up here. I think this might do it. Here we go. Set them down. Buddy, I need you to, whatever it is you're doing, stop doing it. Is this not the, oh yeah, it is the rare flowers. Perfect. All right, where did it go? Where'd it go? There it is. All right, we're out of here. We might have done it. We might have done it. We might have made it. Okay, we still got a long way to fly though. There is 2 bugs over there in the same spot. That is wild. All right, chat, here's the game plan, okay? We tame up the Diplo while we cook up the metal, okay? Then we're gonna make scuba flip. No, wait, I have to get levels. What level am I? 71. Jesus, we're so far. Okay. Okay, we're taming the Diplo. We're making the cryo fridge and the gin. Then I think we might trap a Thyla. And we might go for a Thyla tame, and then we might go back to the island with the Thyla. Or no, we can do it here, right? Are there, no wait, there's not any, are there? I can't remember. Are there Titanosaurs on Valve chat? I really don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe not. I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Let me grab this red drop. So we probably go back to the island. We go back to the island. We hit a 4x, a 2x, and we kill the thingy-mabobber. And I think we're good. Okay, that's not bad. Some structure. Use my friend's base to tame the Thyla. That'd be kind of messed up. Can he walk out that door? Yeah, okay. Just checking. You know, just checking. would also hunt some alphas with the RG. Nah, it's just so much faster if I get a Thyla. I can just go, like, I can kill a Titanosaur or two if I need to. It's just so easy. Actually, you know what else we need to do? We've got so much to do. Da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Could do that. Yep. We got lots of options. First things first, though, let's just go over to the base real quick. We'll trap this guy in there. That way we can get the metal cooking. So we've got, what is this, 150 roughly right there. We're gonna need more than that, but we can go farm that, no problem. Did he build a box yet? Nah. Yeah, but do you guys know how long it would take me to kill an Alpha Rex? And it wouldn't even be that many. It wouldn't even be that many levels. I don't think you guys realize how much leveling you get from killing one Titanosaur. It'll probably let me hit 100. It'll probably go from 71 to 100 if I have a 4x2x. All right, we're gonna go over here and set this thing down. We don't even have a box. I literally have one foundation. Backwoods, one foundation is all we got. Wonder if I can get this thing in there and, like, I wonder if I can drop it into 1x1. It's actually really annoying to do that. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to drop it in. Wait, where'd it go? Chat, where'd it go? There's no way. Where did it go? No, come on. Where did it go? There. Come on now. Am I blind? Where did it go? There it is. All right, buddy. All right, here we go. First shot. Amazing. All right, new plan. I'm not playing with you, bro. We're not doing all this. We're not doing all this extra nonsense you're up to right now. That's not happening. Okay, maybe it is happening. There we go. No, 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 no. Boy, that was almost a problem. What's up, Scale? How you doing? I think I don't kill it here. Pronto, please fuck off. I know I was using darts before, but I just don't have darts. Oh, thank God. That was so fucking close. Okay, perfect. Doing well. I had to work late, so just got home. Well, welcome home. Found the hole. Indeed it did. Let's see what bullshit spawns over there and kills it while I'm off trying to find a sheep. I'm sure it'll be super awesome to see it's dead when I get back. Could be a theory, true. All right, sheeps. Where are you? There we go. Look at his little tail shaking. He's so scared. As you should be. All right, I think this should take us about 18 minutes or something like that. All right. Can't wait for something to attack the Bronto. It's got to be fantastic. All right, come on. Yeah, Garthy, that would be good. I'm not gonna say who, but there's a I wouldn't even say they're a big art creator. They're really not. They're kind of small, but they get really mad when you say that you should that we should have dino pickup in PvE. It's because they're dumb as rocks and don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but they get real mad. Like, you just gotta get good. Pick it up. Too many people are losing their bases. Blah, 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 blah. Just the most brain dead take of all time. So don't say that, bro. Don't say that. We can't do that. But I too think that they should bring it back. Wait, more stone? Well, there's also, when they did it, Guthrie, there was no offline raid protection, and now there is. So you need it even less, you know? I could see the argument back in the day, but you don't need it at all now. Like, there's actually zero reason. If you can't kill a couple of wild dinos, and it was also, there was a time when I would have said it makes a little bit of sense when I guess it was ASC, when we had extinction, you know, and people were leading the corrupted gigas and stuff, but that's also not really able to be done anymore. So like, there's literally no reason not to have it back. It's a gameplay feature that was supposed to be in the game that they removed. Like, bring it back. It's time to bring it back. Okay, take that and that. Brenda, come on. Why are you gonna do me like that? Why are you gonna do me like that? That's messed up. That's messed up. Absolutely, tribe wars should be a thing, in my opinion. Okay. Now let me consult. We have everything we need. We're gonna have to go make more. We're gonna have to wait. We have everything we need to make. Oh no, we need more metal, right? Okay, hold on. We can make more metal. Wait a minute. Boom. That's a 102. All right, we can go make at least the cryo fridge. Let's go do that. You gonna rat it up? Nah, I mean, this will probably only be for today, maybe tomorrow. Just a little goofing, see what's going down. Who knows, you know? Maybe we keep going if we're having fun, but probably not. Because I got another thing we're doing for Valentine's Day. So who knows? How you doing, Fernda? Road to Alpha, no. Exactly. We're just having some fun. I'm not even on a brand new character. This is a character I started today just for fun. So I didn't even bring like my, you know, any of my main characters over, so I have nothing. I never checked Greed Ob. Let's go look. Summon ginger ale. Are you talking about the drink? What's up, Wolfpack? How you doing? Damn, Slither talking shit. Wolfpack, don't put up with that. You want me to ban Slither? I'll ban Slither. I'll ban Slither on the 15th. Promote Slither? Fair enough. What's up, Lambo? Bro, Lazy Cat's, he ain't got it in him no more. None of us do. I don't have it in me either, but none of us have it in us anymore, you know? Can't even make prisons in PvP anymore with self-killing now. I mean, you still can, and it does still last for a while, but I'm gonna be honest, I think Cajun people's lame and boring. I never did that shit. I always found it really boring. Cause I want the fight, so I'd rather you come back. Morgan, I don't think so. Slither, do you know if Chaos Creator works for YouTube yet? For the chat? I don't think it does. What? Are we gonna get shot? Here we go. I shouldn't be flying straight down like this, but it is what it is. All right, there we go. Done. What do we need for cryo balls? Oil, which we know where to get. No problem. Okay. All right, cryo frizz done. Now we just need. We need enough. Wait, hold on. I need to make a whip. I need thatch, fiber, hat. Okay, yeah. Add fiber, silk, thatch. Oh wait, no, it was wood. I don't have any wood. All right. Okay, bro. Yo, Shell, hello, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Shellians. You know, one of my favorite things is making up the names of people's communities just off the top of my head. But I think that's a good one. The Shellians, I think, makes perfect sense. For context, Willie, that's your brother? All right. I mean, I figured you guys obviously knew each other. I'm doing well, Shell. How about yourself? Doing grand. Glad to hear that. YouTube really needs to upgrade their game. I mean, they're slowly getting better, but let's be honest, it's mostly YouTube is way more worried about their video part, which is the right play. I mean, I'd imagine that's where all their money comes from. Or a majority of it anyway. I think they'll always probably be working harder on the video part of the platform. But they are slowly adding more and more stuff for streaming, which is good. If nothing else, they're battling Twitch. It's just there is no other streaming platform that can keep up with Twitch's community stuff. But having said that, Twitch is like the worst place to grow an audience ever. All right, we need for the wind turbine. Let's just double check that we have everything. We're gonna need 25 electronics, 20 paste, and then 75 metal. So we're gonna need a little more than 75 metal. We're gonna have to go visit our friends. We do have the paste. Electronics we will be able to make. Okay. Wait, how much metal was it? $75. Okay. Day 3 and we are God tier. Wait, you're hanging out with Wapow. I like Wapow's videos. You know that was he was on our server, or vice versa, however you want to look at it, when we first started over there. It was so freaking laggy we left. All right, I think we got enough. Let's go see. There is a bug saddle, but that was out of a drop. We are not taming a bug. Sorry. There is no way. Okay. Gotta me my little Bellavito crunchy breakfast dessert crackers, whatever you want to call them. They're so good. All right, we're gonna go over to our friends and we're going to borrow their fabricator, and we're gonna make, we need 25 electronics, and I have what do I have? 9. So 15, 16. We need 16 electronics. You can tame a bug. It would take me so long. I'd have to get a Bronto or something. That's not a day one thing, man. All right. Actually, I think I'm gonna steal this as well. How many did I say? 16. It's no problem, Shell. You have a great night, and thank you for the raid, and I'm glad you're having fun on official. By the way, chat, these are our new friends that don't know that we're friends. These guys have no idea that I'm using their base. But we are using their base. All right, we got that. All right, let's double check. Oh wait, what am I doing? Give me this, give me that. Metal. We need wind turbine done. Got it. All right, now we can take this. We'll take this. Let's go ahead and make all the electronics. No, we're only borrowing, Backwoods. We don't steal. Okay, come on. Oh wait, I don't even need any of it. Oh, we don't even need this. Stop. Stop. We're just gonna leave all that in there. They'll never even know we were here. What we need is the crystal. Okay, I think I got the rest. Because I want them to keep farming so I can keep using their stuff. You know what I mean? If I just take all of their stuff now, then they won't keep making it. They'll quit. And that's not what we want. We want a constant supply of free shit. Right now, they have no reason to make a turret. Plus, even if they made one, I doubt they would know how to set it up. So I could probably still get into their base with a C-spin. Also, I don't have anywhere to put anything. I don't really want to put anything, you know, more stuff on my RG because it's already too heavy and slow. We're just trying to get the basics done, you know, just the basics. The next step is the hardest part so far. There's a large chance that I'm dead. But we're gonna go for it. We are gonna go for it. And you get to watch and see if we survive. Give me that. Is there anything I'm forgetting? No, I think we're good. Nah, PT's fine. But now I get serious. All right, we got to take all this off. We can't have any of this on us. All right, everybody lock in. Here we go. Lock it in. By the way, welcome chat. Thank you for being here today. I hope you're having a great time. If you have not already, the follow button, the sub button on YouTube, all of those things are free, but they would mean the world to me if you would press them. Why will you not pick him up? All right, let's let him get the thing. Get some stamina. There we go. Okay. Chat, this step is the most important. Actually, I just thought of something. It's not gonna matter, is it? Shit. No, it's not gonna matter. Okay, we gotta get to level 86, but this is a great first step anyway. We're gonna do it for fun and for stream and for content. This is gonna be so dumb. I already know I'm dead. Get ready. Are you guys ready? Is everybody locked in? Are you as locked in as humanly possible right now? Because that's what we need. We need you locked all the way in for this one. It's gonna be dark, okay? It's already dark as shit, but it's gonna be more dark. Everybody just chill. All right, you're gonna just sit right here and not do anything, okay? Actually, no, you're not. No, you're gonna sit. Can you land here? Land here. All right, that's not okay. That's not what I wanted. Buddy, come hither. Come hither. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna set it to follow. Come on, buddy. There we go, and boom. There we go. All right, for those of you who have never used or seen a Diplocaulus, we do not need scuba while on a Diplocaulus. So we are free to go. And this thing, as you can tell, is fast as hell. And we don't need oxygen, so we're good to go. We are good to go. And we're gonna go to the underwater world and try to get some black pearls, which is a dangerous mission. Because the problem is, these things are fast, but they die so quick. They die so fast. So if we get hit, especially if we get hit by like a jellyfish, it could be game over. So we're gonna try not to do that. No jellyfish, please. Also, it's entirely possible that there's people down here. Okay, hold on. Can we just gamma up to like 5? All right, everybody hold your breath. Here we go. Red drop right here, but unfortunately, for those of you who do not know, The water drops basically on all maps are now completely dog shit. So we're not getting shit out of this. We're also not level 80, so we're definitely not getting shit out of that. Forgot about that little part. I'm not used to being such a low level, Morgan. I'm used to having whatever, you know, I'm used to being on a real character. I'm used to being a real boy. We don't need too many here, just enough. Just enough, okay. That's enough. That's enough, come back. We gotta get out of here now. Nicely done. Kind of hard to find where the entrance back into this thing is. I think it's over here though. I think it's in here and up, right? All right, we did it. Thank God. By the way, if you're ever looking for black pearls on this map, super easy, especially if you have yourself a Diplocalus. You can do it at any level because Diplocalises are mutton tame. You can tame them super quick. They are a little hard to get, but you know, if you got an RG and you're not playing PvE, you can just grab them and take them back, and it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. And now we got ourselves black pearls. So the next step is to get high enough level to make a gene scanner, and you know, obviously level 100 would be bonus. But we need to make the gene scanner. So that's what we're going to do next, is we're going to go tame ourselves a Thyla. Thing is, I don't know how I'm going to kill... How am I going to kill the Titanosaur? That's the real question. First time I came here, I almost drowned because I couldn't find the entrance. That's the great thing about a Diplocalus. It's pretty much impossible to drown. Not impossible, but pretty close. Well, the thing is with the assault rifle, it does so little damage that I'd have to make a ton of ARB, and I'd need, it's just a lot of metal and gunpowder. I could probably do it with just bow and arrow if I got it super low. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I might just have to kill a few of them with the Thyla, to be honest. Not 100% sure the best way to do it is. Okay. I need a shotgun. Or a combo would work. Okay, so we might have to just do some drop hunting for a little bit and see if we get a better weapon while we do some other stuff. That might be the better play. If I could get a good weapon like shotgun ammo, then I could make it easier, you know. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just give it a little time here and see what happens. Oh, I do have that double barrel shotgun. Theoretically, that double barrel shotgun wouldn't be terrible. I say, yeah. Okay, we might do that double barrel then. Let's set this up to start farming a little more. And go ahead and break you and you and you. Okay, we'll break you. Okay. Now, okay. I'm gonna need to use the... I'm gonna need to use this, and I'm gonna need to use the cryo fridge on the other map on the island. What else? What's up, Chewy? Yeah, I mean, we've been going for what? Almost 6 hours now. I think we're gonna take this and go repair it and use that to get a bunch of wood. Okay, we're gonna... I think this is the play, team. I think this is the play. Let's go ahead and we'll drop this and that and that. Actually, no. We'll drop this and that. I don't need you. I don't need you. Give me this. All right, this might work. And then put all this on real quick just for now. Don't need that. I'm actually, yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. We're gonna need more wood. The electronics will take over from over there. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go visit our friends one more time. We could also tame a megatherium. A megatherium wouldn't be terrible. What else could we do? Let me think. Just trying to think of what all we can kind of get started while we farm and wait, because it's going to take us a while to get all the ammo we need. I would say I could get bee honey, but I don't even remember. I saw those two hives, but I don't remember where. I think I could probably find them again. We could just go take the honey out, but it's kind of annoying. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a good one, but there was nobody on it. Yeah. The question is, do I remember which one? And the answer to that is nope. Okay, honey. Are there any candies or anything for the Love Evolve chat? I didn't actually look into the event. Is there any event stuff I could be doing here? Oh. Is there any event stuff that could be helping me? Oh, it starts the... Are you sure? I thought they started the... Well, I guess they started the 2X early then. I could have sworn I saw some good looking... So just the race. I swear I saw some pink colored stuff, but I guess that was just... I guess I was just like seeing what I wanted to see. Fair enough. Copy that. Oh, could you not, Pego? All right. Pego's dead. Hello? Eat the guy. It's in the air, isn't it? It doesn't reduce the weight of wood, does it? I forgot about that. Is this the time where Willie gets grabbed by a random Thyla? I think Thylas are broken on this map, or they were. I don't know if they still are. I should probably be a little more careful, to be honest. But it was the case that the Thylas were broken and they wouldn't actually be in the trees. Like, you would only find them on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Darcy, that might have been the one I read on. I have no idea. Is that an EU server? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna start this going. Then we got to go fire up a whole bunch of stone. Got to get all of that. Yeah, we're gonna need so much stone. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Is it time? I can't decide if it's time or not, chat. Do we just use the tools being there Ankied out? I just don't want to use up the... I don't want to use my cryo fridge yet on this server and then go over to that server. I think I can do it without it. I think I can do it without it. Let's just try it. I guess I could try to find an Anki too, to be honest. Doesn't even really need to be a good one. All right, let's go back. Gonna be a lot more farming than this, but that's okay. We're gonna work on other stuff while we do it. Let's look for an Anki to drop, maybe a Doed to drop. Oh, actually, let's go. Nah, there's so many things, chat. There's so many good uses of our time right now. This is crazy, actually, to think about. Really, the only thing that matters though is finding a weapon we can use. I should probably get a Drakeling. I don't know how the hell I would ever get the chest, but How would we get the chest? Oh, I guess I should probably light this up too, huh? Thanks, Morgan. Chad, don't forget, we're closing it on 5K on YouTube. It's free for you. It helps us tremendously. We would be forever grateful. We would be so grateful if you just hit that button there. That sub button on YouTube. All right, put that in there. Okay. So much to do. So much to do. All right, we're farming a good amount of that. Let me think. Where? Oh, what else? Okay, I need. Let's go look for the drops. Let's go look for the drops. Let's go look for the drops. Was the Yankee good? I didn't see it, to be honest. Listen, Micah, it's getting a little late for me, and I'm old, bro. And when I'm old and it's late, the brain just turns off. I'm just on autopilot, Arc autopilot right now, Micah. Come on. Also, I don't see an Anki, Micah, you lion sack. Hold on, it's probably over here. Where what? Oh, it's literally, wait, no, that's, oh, it's literally right here. Here we go. Level 20. 85. You know what? 85, good enough. I'm not gonna make a pin for this shit. Yo, Wobbly, thank you very much for the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bam. Bam. I am solo, but not maybe not for that long, so it's all good. Running mate, back later on food time for me. Hey, no problem. That's what I would do also. Thank you very much for the raid. If I don't see you again, have a great night, buddy. All right, give me the arrows. Done, done. Is 22 enough? Surely it is, right? Surely. All right, come here. There's a baby Anki right there. All right, come on. You're doing great. All right, don't run to the stego, man. That's bullshit. Don't do that. We're down. We got him down. All right, I need something to gather some berries. Actually, I probably don't, do I? Let's be honest. I probably really don't. Five more new subs to go for the goal. Yo, listen, if you got a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it this month, I know we're still kind of like halfway through the month, but hook a brother up. Help me out of this spectrum induced mess. Okay, we got plenty. Listen, we got all the berries. The berries are handled. It's no problem. Yo, incredible. That's not exactly what I meant, but listen, much love to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. What is that total for you? It's not 5, I know that. It's 11. Thank you for the 11 gifted subs all time, my man. Thank you very much for the 5. What a fella. Thank you, incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put that in there. I doubt that is enough though. But 1.5, I need what, 50 berries? Can I get enough to do it? Actually, I could go get carrots and shit. So that's probably what I should be doing right now, right? Is it even that much better, chat? Does anybody know? All right, we'll get a few more berries in there and then we'll just go get some carrots. I know where we can get all that at. Do this. Get rid of that. Give me these. Let's go. 66 berries. I think I got enough. Oh no, I need a little bit more. I think we're at like 61. If I throw all these in there, minus whatever it already ate. Everybody hates Spectrum. Dude, listen. When Spectrum is working well, I have no problem with Spectrum. The problem is, it's just as often not running at all. Source. What map is this, Snobby? This is Valguero. One of my favorite maps ever. Yeah, it still works, Aviator, you smart ass. How you doing, Aviator? All right, let's go get some crops real quick. Chat, you know, me and Hottie were talking about barbecue sauce giveaways and how we haven't done it in a while. You guys want some barbecue sauce soon? I have an idea. Is anybody needing some barbecue sauce for whatever you got going on, or possibly for the spring and summer? It'll stay plenty. It will be good for plenty of time. Wait, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, crops. I need to go over here. They charged an arm and a leg for high speeds. Yes, they did. Everybody needs some. I do. I need some. Okay, listen. We're not going to do it today, okay? But the same day that we do the Chaos Creator, which is Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day, if you come celebrate the worst holiday, whether you're single or not, it's awful. It's made up, it's fabricated, it's a waste of your money. Okay? But we're gonna reclaim it and we're gonna have a blast playing Ark. We're gonna be doing the Draconic Chronicles solo. I've never really been big into playing modded, and every time I have done it, I've done it with other people. This will be the first time ever. And not only that, as a way to make you feel better if you're not doing anything on Valentine's Day, I'm gonna have Chaos Creator turned on, which means that you will be able to inflict maximum pain upon me as I try to beat Draconic Chronicles. There'll be lots of fun and interesting things you can do, and it will really piss me off. So, but I can't be mad at you. So you get to do it, and you get to have a lot of fun watching me rage out and lose my mind. So that'll be on the 14th. I don't know what time we're starting, but we're going to try to start kind of early so everybody gets in on the action. But that same day, here's what we're going to do. Every 2 levels, if we hit a hype train at some point on that day, okay? Every 2 levels of hype train, we do a sauce giveaway, all right? Every 2 levels of hype train, we do a sauce giveaway. So if you've been looking for some free sauce, then come that day, you know, bits, gifted subs, whatever you want to do. And if every 2 levels of hype train, we do a giveaway. Now, unfortunately, once again, I love you guys. It will have to be US only because of shipping is just out of this world. Okay, I'm sorry, EU people, Canada. I love you guys to death. I wish they would change it. I wish there was some way we could change it cheaply for what we do, but there's just no way around it. But again, for every 2 levels of hype train, we'll do a giveaway. We'll do 1 giveaway, one winner. Maybe we'll do 2. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's the 14th. We're starting it on the 13th, but we're only really doing the thing on the 14th. The Chaos Creator will be focused on the 14th. I'm gonna probably test the Chaos Creator on the, maybe we will on the 13th, whatever. Listen, just on the 14th we'll do the barbecue sauce for the hype train, only on the 14th. That way you don't have to be alone in your misery. You can be miserable watching me be miserable and get some free barbecue sauce possibly. Listen, I'm lucky I know anything about what's happening. I literally called it Thanksgiving, okay? I already told you. It's 9:30 at night. My brain is smooth as a baby's ass, and I am on cruise control. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, there we go. I wonder if we can find just whatever level. Actually, there was some other, let's go see what other level stuff we can find. So here's the deal, chat. I think I'm going to wait until tomorrow to transfer. I'm gonna just farm up all the shit tonight, and then that way we can just do it real quick tomorrow. I thought that said 150. So yeah, we'll go over tomorrow with the Thyla, and we'll try our luck over there. I'm getting pretty tired and hungry, and I don't want to go over there super tired and then die and lose all my crap and then have to figure it out. So we'll probably do it tomorrow, and maybe we'll have to start over tomorrow. Who knows? You know, you never know what's going to happen. I've shown everything. I don't really care. So we may have to start from scratch tomorrow again. You never know. You never know. But just remember, when you're doing this, when you're playing solo, and you're getting started on Ark, the only thing that matters is your level. They can't take that from you, and it's the only thing that matters. Everything else can be refarmed, regotten, redone. As long as you have the levels, everything else is easy. So it's all gravy. Plus, we happen to know where there's a bunch of free stuff if we need this restart. All right, we're gonna have to farm some more arrows, I think. Actually, we should have, wait, didn't I make some? I did. Let's go pick some more batteries. Maybe I should tame, what level? Wait, hold on. Maybe I should just tame a parasaur real quick. Wait, no. What was I gonna do? Did I have bolas? No. We just need some stone. not have a moss chops. Morgan, I'm telling you, that's how it is. That is how it is right now. I need a good level parasaur though. I know where I could go get one, but then again, we still have to place the cryo fridge and stuff. It's not worth the time. All right, you're not it, buddy. All right, we got to find a good one. Come on. What level are you? Okay, also a 15. Is there a better parasaur option? Why are they also low level? These are 130. Oh, you're a 135. It's good enough. It's good enough. All right. Are you the 135 also? No, you're a 15. All right, let's go get some berries on this fella. Actually, wait, we probably have enough berries. I don't care what berries we use for him. Or her, whichever it was. So let's just grab whatever berries we got. You, and you. All right, there we go. So, parasaur, wait, hold on. Parasaur. That's why. Then we're gonna need a... I don't really need an Anki saddle, to be honest. I don't need an Anki saddle, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, now let's go see. Let's go try our luck. And let's go see if there's any good drops in the in that one area. And hopefully there are some. Solo PvP, Sebastian. We're just on a little adventure for maybe a day or two. Probably not a forever type of thing, you know. But yeah, for now we're just rolling around solo on a brand new character. How you doing? Trying to think of how to deal with these. I don't want to kill off the dude's megalodons because I don't want him even thinking about it. And then like putting turrets down there, so I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to pull them away. I want to check the water. But at least with the RG, we can pick up all the crap and just drop it next to the sharks. What do you guys think is a normal weight for a like level 187 tamed shark? How much crap would I have to drop down and let it eat before it was encumbered? You know what I mean? Could I encumber it with just random shit from that cave? Probably. There are 2 of them though. Also, I can't tell if they're on aggressive or neutral. I think they're on aggressive, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, there's a doed. We might check for doeds on the way back. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Kinsey, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, Mr. Dabsy? How you doing? Thank you, Kinsey. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do a couple of things real quick. There we go. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Were you playing some Ark? Okay. I should have brought the C4. All right, next time we bring the C4, we blow up this little thing over here. Oh, the drop's here anyway. Nice. Okay, I need you to get out of here. Thank you. Ooh! That might have been a game changer right there, team. We could actually do it right now. Oof. Not tonight. We were doing Frag Punk. Ark is coming soon. I don't know how soon. I want to lose my life again. What is Frag Punk? Is that like Frostpunk? I'm assuming it's not, because I think that game was single player, right? Bro, why does this thing attack so fast? Chill out. Yeah, all right. Next, you. Frag Punk is a video game? Never heard of it. What's it like? What is it like? Anyway, thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. No, land. That's not at all what I wanted. All right, perfect. We're good. 5v5 first person shooter with cards that change the matches. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yo, do you guys mind not right now? I'm busy. I'm talking to my friend Kenzie, talking to all my other friends, and you're being very disrespectful. Jesus Christ, this 290 is hard to kill. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you go. Don't make me tell you again. I just want my drop. No, no! Lord, they attack fast in here. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ah, okay. All right, we got a second one that's getting dropped on the ground. We do not care about that at all. You're an Ark addict. I'm an Ark hater who plays it like he loves it. If that makes any sense. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Come on, fellas. Each Lancer has their own special abilities. Okay, I think I've seen the commercial for it now that you said Lancer. I think I remember that. Okay, could you guys stop hitting me? Hello? Jesus. They're gonna kill my piece of crap RG. Come over here. Where'd them sharks go? There it is. All right, can we get... Can that get to me from here? We have very little stamina. Oh yeah, that shark is on aggressive for sure. That is not a neutral. That is not, oh my God, could you stop? Sharks, get them. Sharks, get them. Oh, this thing is almost dead for real. Nice, good job, sharks, get them. Right, stupid. Yeah, right. We got a little problem here. We got a little problem here. I'm going to get this drop. I don't give a shit how long it takes. How are you still in here? I picked you 7 times. Quit coming back. Get outside here. Come here. If there is a scorpion back in here, I am going to flip my shit. Okay, now. Oh, bro, come on. Okay. This is actually the most ridiculous. Come on. Okay. We're out of stamina. It's gonna take 72 years to get our stamina back because we have no health. Wait, there's another drop right there. We can just go for that drop. So yeah, I'm definitely going to get. We need some kind of. Oh, the sharks are on one. The sharks are going ham over there. Yes, right, Pap, for at least a little bit longer. Okay, I definitely don't really care about that. But we will take that. Okay. I need to find a way to get the sharks over here. Without dying would be preferable. Come on. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Allie, I saw your message. I am so sorry about that. That is not a good thing. And I hope you and your family are hanging in there. I can imagine. We're heartbroken for you. We have 250 health left. I am asking to die. There's a fucking scorpion in here again. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way there's a fucking scorpion back in here. It's just not, it's not possible. I don't care what you say. There's no way there's a scorpion in this fucking hole again. Hate this game. All right, let's go out. We got a couple of good pieces here that I'm not mad about. It's not a great time to lose our, even though the RG's crap and we could get another one, it's not a great time. It's not a great time right now. I gotta find something like I need a parasaur I can just pick up and kill real quick. All right, our parasaur is done, so that's good. Holy crap, we're so close to death. That's a 130. I'll never get this back to base. Okay. There's too much crap here. All right, let's go up and away from all this mess. We still have no stamina and no health. All right, let's get right here at least. Nope. There we go. for Alogara. Yeah. Alaguera. Yeah, that's how it feels. All right. We're still so far off from... I really need to kill something to heal up, but... I'm so afraid to go down because of one dumbass aloe like that right there, and I just eat shit. Probably kill that raptor right there. Actually, they'll probably kill that raptor. And we'll just eat it. Get in there, buddy. All right. All right, that gave us a little more health. See if we can find another one on the way back. The Doad doesn't really matter. It's just bonus. I mean, it was a 130. You know what I mean? Might as well do it. But we don't really care about it that much. You ain't gonna sleep it all night. Wrong. Sector, what you miss is the nostalgia of what Ark used to be at one time. You do not miss Ark, I promise. But I totally understand. I finally got the island completely beat. Gonna head to SC soon. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I understand that sector. Yeah, Morgan, she doesn't have toes. She has icicles on her ankles or on her feet. I'm on an official server, but I am solo. I'm playing by myself. I just started tonight. I mean, I've got a million characters in this game. I've been playing since 2015. I played everything you can imagine when it comes to official. But there was recently a big dev wipe where they wiped like 100 tribes or something across all PvP official. So just goofing off, wasting some time, I decided to come over here and see how it felt to play solo for a while. Just started today. This isn't saying much because we just started today and I've only been on a couple of servers, but I haven't been aimbotted yet. So we take the victories, you know, we take the victories where we can get them. What am I missing? Wood. I'm missing hide. What? How wet? What's up, Mr. Knight? Oh, it's basically PvE, bro. It's basically PvE. How you doing, my friend? All right, here we go. Let's get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. That didn't kill it? All right, there we go. Glad to hear it, man. Did you know any tribes that I have no idea. I don't even know who the names of the tribes that got dev wiped. I have no idea. If I were going to be guessing, Chuckles, it would be a bunch of alt tribes that don't matter, that were duping or doing whatever it is they were doing. I'm just assuming duping because that's usually what it is, and then passing it to the normal tribe or whatever, or possibly not even. I don't want to say too much, but when tribes dupe and do shit like that, and usually they'll have another server that they do it on, and they upload the shit from that server, so it never goes to their main server. So there can never be loot on their main server that is duped, meaning that they're never worried about getting wiped, if that makes sense. Which means that like dev wiping a bunch of nobody tribes doesn't really accomplish anything. But hey, at least they're doing something, you know? They can't really stop every single way that somebody's gonna figure out how to cheat. They're doing something, and that's better than nothing. What's up, Dragon? Husband heaters are the best. No, they are not. Stop that. Yeah, they're smart enough to know. Well, like, the thing is, the game is this long, or been around this long. Like, tribes know when they're doing something stupid, so they're smart enough to do it stupidly somewhere that's safe and doesn't implicate the main tribe. And that's what they do. I agree, Chuckles. All right. I think we're gonna need some narco berries for this Anki. Am I on crossplay? I'm on just regular official, yeah. I'm not, it's not the console only or whatever. How you doing, Squatch? You ready for R2? I'm ready to see what they come up with. I think that we won't see like a really cool I don't know why I did that. I don't know what I think we'll see a really cool arc story and stuff with Arc 2, and they can. I'm just hoping that they are building it from scratch and they didn't like take the Arc 1 code and start building off of that like they did for ASA when they said they weren't going to. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping they start from scratch and we can see their creativity match up to the ability of the game's, you know, coding. Because I feel like their creativity is doing really well. I feel like they're coming up with really cool ideas. I think their ideas are pretty damn balanced, to be honest, you know? Minus the pyro main a while back. I feel like all the other stuff is pretty well balanced. It's good quality of life stuff. I would like to see them do that for a game that's not from 2015 code, if that makes sense. That's what I'm excited for. I have no idea how many I need to feed this thing, so we're just gonna chug them. Send it. We'll give it 200 and see what happens. I have a feeling that's more than enough, but whatever. Well, Sector, well, here's what I'm hoping. Have you heard of or seen the game Bellwright? It's decently new. It just had a big update. It's been out for maybe a year, maybe two. But it's like a medieval survival game. It's co-op. It's not PvP or anything. But it's like it's survival mixed with a little bit of RPG mixed with like city builder colony sim, which is like a whole lot of shit that sounds like it would be like a little bit much, but the NPCs in it are so flipping good. We're probably gonna play it at some point in the next few weeks because it's just really good. But the NPCs in that game are really smart. So for instance, if you set up a build, like if you don't build like an Ark where you free build it, but you set up like you know, like a house, like a sleeping quarters, and you place it down like a plot, the NPCs will go harvest all the materials needed. So if it's trees, they'll cut down trees. If it's like flax to make rope, they'll do all that. They'll go craft all the shit that needs to be crafted, and they'll build the house for you. And you can have them do all kinds of shit. So it's like Bannerlord meets survival meets a little RPG. You can take them to war with you because there are enemies and brigands and shit. It's actually really good. If you're looking for a game and you're okay playing like single player, multiplayer, check out Bellwright. You can find lots of videos on YouTube about it. When we play it, come back and hang out with us if you want. But yeah, it's actually really good. But all that to say, the NPCs in that game are brilliant. They work perfectly. Whereas the NPCs in this game that are non-dinos, like let's talk about the thralls. The thralls are a fucking laggy mess. Now, we all understand that they're gonna be a laggy mess because it's Ark, and that's just kind of the way it goes. But good lord, I can't even begin to tell you how badass Ark would be with the NPCs from Bellwright. And the reason that I think it's important to talk about that is Bellwright, the developer, is now also tied to Snail Games. Snail Games has been actually quietly putting out a couple of really good games that aren't PvP focused, and Bellwright is one of them. I sincerely suggest, if you enjoy like the co-op, if you enjoy the survival, if you enjoy the colony sim, if you enjoy the, you know, city builder, all of that happens in Bellwright, and it's flipping dope. In fact, here, let me find you the thing for it. Chuckles, we cheated. Well, I cheated. We found an exploit that kind of ruined the game, but just don't do that and it'll be fun. I wanted to do it because, you know, it was kind of funny at the time, but just don't do the exploit, which was not even that big of an exploit, to be honest. There's probably better ones. Hold on, let me look this up. Give me just 1 second. What's up, Trav? How you doing, brother? They just put out a new thing. All right, let me grab this 1 second. See if we can't get this showing for you guys. I'm gonna show you the trailer real quick. Pause that. And I'll just make it full screen. Oh. All right, hold on. Do I have it set? Quality right, please. There we go. Like this right here, this is something you can build. You can build a city like this, but if you look here, all of these plots, your city, the peasants that live in your city will build these for you. They do everything. It's 100% automated. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I understand that, Ronald, but it's not about, I'm just showing the recent trailer. But yeah, check out some gameplay if you want. The gameplay is actually the part that you're going to want to check out for sure. But dude, it's so much fun. But again, the reason I was bringing that up at all anyway was that like I said, Snail Games, who is if you don't know, they are the what you call it, for the publisher for Ark. They're also the publisher for Bellwright. And so if they were able to work out a deal, which who knows if they will, who knows if this is anything that would ever happen, or if they even wanted to happen. But imagine that kind of NPC control in Ark instead of, you know, the fucking laggy ass thralls that we have. You know what I mean? I'm just saying Ark 2 could be something crazy. Ark 2 could be something crazy. Manor Lords, I have, it's no, so Manor Lords I love also, Ash, but Bellwright is like Manor Lords mixed with Banner Lord, if you know what Banner Lord is, mixed with survival. It's like the perfect mix of game, to be honest. But yeah, so check it out. Take a look at it. I don't represent them. They're not paying me to tell you guys this. I just actually think the game is awesome. Okay. All right, you're back to good, pretty much. Me too, Ash, me too. What was that, chat? What the hell was I gonna do? I can't even remember now. I think we're gonna knock out the, are we gonna knock out the doe dick? I think so. Yeah, Ronald, didn't you start playing it after I was talking about it, or did you already know about it? Where did that? Get back over here, sir. I don't got time for you to be messing around with this. Ash is called Path of a Knight. What is the sands? I gotta look up all these. Yeah, so there you go, Sector. If you want to know about it, ask Ronald. He's been playing the shit out of it because of my recommendation. So he can tell you whether or not it's worth checking out or not. I mean, obviously he's already said yes, but you get what I mean. All right, let's see what we got going here. Let's make some more arrows. I need to make more regular arrows. All right, what else we got? I haven't looked at our skills in a while. What are we working on here? 1500. Oh, I need to hit some more stuff with boomerangs. We got to craft paste, which will be fine. I could go do supply drops as well, but I only need to do one of these. So let's see. Let's get rid of the boomerang one because I don't really want to ever use the boomerangs again. So let's get rid of the boomerangs. That was the first Steam review you ever made, was for Bellwright? That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna, what are we gonna throw this at? We'll go over here and do something. Sands is like planet, Earth's the dead planet, nothing but sand, and your base is a mechanical spider you can build. There's PvP. Oh, I think I saw that. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Be like Last Oasis. Come on, bro. Okay, he's running away. Ash, that's never coming to Ark. You know, it just isn't, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I would much rather them focus on Ark 2, if I'm being honest. Didn't quite get there with that one. Oh, I see you, little bitch. You trying to sneak back over here? Uh-oh. Not being stuck in the hole, brother. $1,200 out of $1,500. Let's go. We're getting the double hits here. That's why I'm jumping and throwing like this. It hits the double hit off the head and then it bounces back instantly instead of having to wait for it. There we go. What's up, Gwiz? How you doing? All right, we got all our points for that. Oh, I'm gonna need your slout. We're out of stamina though. All right, let's just get out of here. See you, pal. You relax. All right, what's next? All right, so we got that one done. Claim 3, wild baby creatures, tame an herbivore. We're about to do that. We're about to be able to do that easily. Yeah, we can do all this. Whoa, sir. The Anki's gonna tame any second now. I wasn't gonna make an Anki saddle, but I might have to now. I might have to now. All right, how much was it? Was it 5,000 chat? 1,000. 1,000? I can do that by hand. Nah, let's just make the Anki thing. What level are you? You're low level, right? Yeah, we don't care about you. Actually, wait, we could wait. No, hold on. Let me look. Claim 3 baby creatures, 2,500 berries, 250 raw meat. That one's not hard either. Okay. Don't really care about this Anki living though. That's the problem. I don't really care about you living, pal. Let me just stuff that in there and let's hope you survive. What's a good PvE server? I'm assuming you mean non-official, but I only play official, so I have no idea, Ash. I'm not a good person to ask. I basically only play official. Very rarely do I play unofficial. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. This is the 135, right? Yo, Headshot, have a great night, brother. Appreciate you. What? Come on, go down. Don't go in the water. Bingo! Hell yes. All right, that one's down. All right, we got to get this little fella over here. So we don't have to make a doe-head saddle because we have the BP for it, right? No, we have the doe-head saddle. We just need an Anki saddle. Let's just make it. Screw it. I hate unlocking saddles. It's such a waste. I mean, it's obviously not a waste, but you get what I mean. Because I'm gonna, now that I did that, I'm gonna get an Anki saddle in like 10 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and set you down right there. And you can just sit right here. Whatever happens, happens. Let's repair this up. We need 1 wood. I'm trying so hard not to unlock stone. Or try, sorry, Anki saddle. I'm trying so hard. Let's just farm in my head. Screw it. Let's track it. Let's track it. We're gonna do it by hand. Here we go. All right, we're already at 100. We've done nothing. Yo, A-team. The problem is I would have to make a. I don't want to place the cryo fridge and stuff. If that's the only reason I haven't done that yet. Or at least used it, was I don't want to place a cryo fridge because I'm gonna need it tomorrow when we go to try to do. I mean, I still have to take my thyla, but yeah, that's why I haven't. Because that is what I was gonna do. You're right. What do we need? Wood and thatch. Imagine switching their saddle with a basic. I mean, they might have a prim one too, let's be honest. You know? All right, so we need 4 foundations. I mean, I'm obviously still gonna farm the stone too, but is this PvP server you on? Because I don't mind watching good fun content. It is a PvP server. I'm on an official cluster. It is PvP, but it's obviously a pretty empty server right now. So I'm basically playing it like it's PvE. All right, let's go up here. Get some wood. And then we'll go foundations. We need 3 more. We're gonna need 8 walls. Yes, it is official. All right, get all this out of the way. That's weird. The rain makes that look so weird. Y'all see it when the stone disappeared? I mean, I say 208, so I need 7 more. Wow. That'll bring me to 6. We need 2 more. I'm not getting so much metal when using a hatchet, bro. What am I missing? Some wood. Gen 1 and playing as a Bob is going to be fun. Can't wait to see how well they worked on it. Playing as a Bob, I hated Gen 1. The starting swamp area, oh god, no. I did love the TP, the ability to like a TP all around. I thought that was awesome. That made the fights more fun, in my opinion. All right, we got 2 more, and then we need to make some ramps, which I don't have, right? Oh, I do have them. I think I need 4 ramps, so we're gonna need more. And now we just need a little stone and we're good. All right, ramp. Oh, I'm still missing some stone. If they had pirate ships like Atlas assets in ASA, that'd be kind of cool. I think they're going to, right? I think that's what they talked about. All right, we've got everything we need now. Rush just added boat building. How is it? H and Raz were having a blast. It was funny. What kind of boats are they? Like actual pirate boats or just like regular rafts? Okay, hold on. Let me look since I can now see a little better. Why would you? There's ships. That's pretty cool. That does seem it does seem a little weird though. Cause like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, there's rockets and shit in the game. I feel like the boat and cannon ain't gonna hold up against the rockets. But maybe. Who knows, bro? I don't know. All right, without the without our trusty sidekick, the gene scanner, it's gonna be a little tougher to find a Thyla, but I know there are a lot over here a lot of the time. Now we get to find out if they fixed the Thylas not being on trees. There used to be so many of them over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Allie, it makes me kind of annoyed that they're trying another form of boats when boats in Ark are already dog shit. My only hope, literally my only hope, is that they're planning to fix rafts. They understand how to fix them. It's just gonna take some time, and they're gonna fix rafts before they add pirate ships to Gen 1. If they add pirate ships to Gen 1 and they don't fix rafts, I'm gonna fucking explode. I'm gonna be on one. I am going to be fucking on one. You're going to come into this chat and Willie is gonna be just going off on the stupidity of having another form of boat in a game where y'all can't figure out boats to save your motherfucking lives. Don't do that shit. If you can't figure out how to fix the rafts in Ark, don't you fucking dare try to put out more boats. Don't do it. I will absolutely lose my shit. I mean, who cares if I lose my shit, but you know, I'm gonna be talking shit on you. Allie, I know you don't mean to, but damn, everything you type is just pissing me off more thinking about it. Oh, there's one. All right, what level were you? I can do it with a 15, but Jesus, that's gonna suck. Do I do it with a 15, bro? Fuck it, whatever. Whatever, man. Could you guys not? Could you not do that? Out of here, stupid. I don't really need this, but we'll just throw it up anyway. Who cares? All right, perfect. Would you please wish my son Carden a happy 18th birthday? Yo, Carden. First of all, congratulations for making it to 18. Second of all, welcome to the beginning of your life. Okay, from 1 to 17, it's kind of like whatever, dude. You don't get to make your own choices, good or bad. And you're just out there chilling, living life to the fullest. But now you're 18. That means shit is up to you. People depend on you. And I wish you all the best, my friend. Happy birthday. All right, come on. I probably Chad, am I gonna kill this thing with my bow, with my crossbow? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Dude, listen. I'm telling you right now, I've had one hell of a start to 2026. Nothing like too crazy mentally. Well, nothing like, you know, losing family or anything like that. But I basically was out of work for the first month thanks to Spectrum. We get Spectrum fixed, and literally the night after the first stream, I find out that the water, there's a water spigot outside for like a hose, that during the ice storm that froze up and snapped the spigot off, and it's been dumping water for like 2 or 3 days non-stop. So I probably owe a fucking small fortune in the water bill when I get that. Then the guy I had to pay to come fix it, because it's a commercial property, he charged me $500, which was the minimum they charge for anything. He charged me $500 to stick the same spigot into the same PVC pipe and then just glue it better and tape it down good. That's it. $500 fucking dollars. And that's just a little bit of the bullshit. So, you know what I mean? It's okay though. So now you understand why I need you guys to come and spend all of your hard-earned money to make my life miserable on Valentine's Day when we do Chaos Creator. What's up, Imperial? How you doing? No, you. Fuck you. No. Get out of here. You get out of here. Yep. All of you. Yeah, and the $1.75 piece Arc Living Mama was already mine. I already had it. He didn't bring his own and like replace it. He just used mine. This thing is definitely gonna die to this, right? Oh, never mind. We're good. Dude, doing it on a level 15 is gonna be a whole kind of problem. What's up, Struvinator? I'll trade you. I've spent 40 grand on repairs this year already. Jesus, man. You know what pisses me off the most is that I bought my house straight up. My mom and dad owned it before me, and my dumbass still has to pay property tax. I don't have any kids in school. It's a private road that we live on, so the county doesn't even like take care of the repairs and shit. I know that theoretically, maybe if my house ever catches on fire, they'll come out there. And I know that maybe theoretically, if I ever need the police, they'll come out there. Okay, there was this one time when my wife heard a bird and thought it was an old man who was yelling, "Help me," and she called the police. But we won't talk about that. That's a different story for another time. But other than that, shit is bullshit. Yo, Gun Striker, I'm calling you next time, bro. I'm calling you next time. The thing is like, he's like, listen, dude, I wasn't sure if there was more, I wasn't sure if there was more damage, because I couldn't tell what the whole problem was. And so I had him out to look around to make sure there was not other damage. If I knew it was just that, I would have just glued and taped the shit back on my damn self. Property is paid off, but as a business property, any construction equipment I own on it, I have to pay an additional property tax on those. What the fuck? Dude, you want another one? I'll tell you another one. I'll tell you another one. My son, who is has been rebuilding cars since he was like 13. He's rebuilt several Mopars at this point. He has 2 cars that are non-operational. They can't move. He literally couldn't move them if he wanted to. They don't go anywhere. So he went and registered them as non-operable vehicles. Okay? They might as well be a chair in my garage. One of them is literally just a frame. In South Carolina, this is one of the only things that I've found out about that pisses me off in South Carolina. But in South Carolina, even when it's non-operable, you have to have insurance on it. Why the fuck do I have to insure a vehicle that is not a fucking vehicle that can't move? It can't move. Why the fuck am I paying liability insurance, bro? I mean, I understand that the reason is because fucking politicians suck and, you know, whatever. But, like, come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Well, okay, well, technically, he's paying for it. I don't really give a shit about it, to be honest, but I still think it's bullshit. So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw what my wife said, but basically, she one night late at night, and it was kind of early when we had kind of first moved to South Carolina, so you know she wasn't familiar. All right, she wasn't familiar with all the different bird types and the sounds they make or whatever. But she was hearing this, what she thought was like our neighbor in the back of our house, who's kind of far away, but whatever. And she was hearing it, and she kept hearing this. It sounded like somebody yelling, like, "Hey, hey, hey!" Okay, like that. All right, hey, hey, and then it would stop, and then it would start back up. And she was like, "Dude, I don't know." And we live in a neighborhood where there's lots of old people. Okay, so she's like, "I don't know if an old person has fallen and they can't get up, lol, or if it's, you know, somebody who's in danger, or what's going on. Have no idea." So she doesn't want to go out in the woods. I'm streaming. I end stream and go home. I go look around, can't find anybody. She's already called the police just in case. The police show up, can't find anything. They do find some coyotes, so they think maybe it was the coyote or whatever. Either way, they come, they take a look, couldn't find anything. You know, nobody's hurt. That's the main thing. Everything's all good. They go away. Like 3 days later, she also showed, or she called my son out there, and he heard it and couldn't figure out what it was. So a few days later, he's outside and he hears that same sound, except it was during the daytime, and it's really close, like right outside the house. And it turns out it was a fucking bird. Some bird makes a sound, apparently. I didn't hear it, so I can't confirm or deny, but apparently some bird in South Carolina sounds like an old man screaming, "Hey, hey, hey!" And she called the cops on a bird. That was a great story. I love that. That was my favorite thing. Obviously, we're glad that there was no old people hurt, but that shit is funny. Hey, hey, hey. All right, I'm gonna need you to stay your ass away from me. Oh wait, this isn't it. Oh crap. Am I blind? Where are the oh, here they are. No? Aren't there other crops right here somewhere? They're further down, right? But yeah, I'm so sick and tired of the way the world is right now. But the problem is I don't see how we ever get back, man. I don't see the road back to like normalcy, you know? I think this is just life now. I think we're all just forever here in this place, which it's awful. Okay. That's probably enough. All right, let's go back. Let's head back and get this doehead tamed, maybe. Possibly. You make the East Coast state sound terrible? Nah, it's just the one thing, man. Just literally the one thing. I would never leave South Carolina again. It's like basically perfect here. People mind their business. You can do what you want. You can own guns, shoot guns. You know, you can live like a true redneck. And most of the laws aren't just stupid, but that non-operable car shit needing insurance is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Allie, the cops will come because we don't live that we don't really live that far out, to be honest. It's in a decently sized town between two decently sized cities, one of them being a ACC college. So like it's not that bad. We'll just do the no, let's actually get, I don't know how many it's gonna take, but let's just get full. We'll get some of the carrots down here somewhere, wherever they're at. The carrot. We'll get some carrots. Once again, thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I can stream a lot longer when people are chatting it up and we're just bullshitting. It makes it fun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. I know that there are carrots up and down this beach, right? I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. All right, here we go. Here it is. It's literally only seeds every time, bro. I swear. 2 plants, two of them seeds. There we go. Finally. You're going to visit your fiance in March for my birthday and get to see your house? You mean the house, like, is it his house that you're moving into when you guys get married, you mean? That'll be awesome. All right, how many did I get? 28, 47. I don't know how many I need. We might have enough. We can finish it off with berries. Who cares? Who cares? Let's go back. Oh, wait, we gotta kill. Oh, crap. We gotta get. Chat, we do need to tame it. We might as well just tame the 15, right? Just in case. Now I have to unlock Thyla saddle too. Damn. Wait, why is that Thyla not here still? Did it wake up? They don't wake up that fast, do they? Must have been. Maybe it was one of those. Maybe it was one of those bugs I didn't kill. Went back and ate my Thyla. Willie doesn't believe in spooky stuff. I really don't. I don't believe in it at all. I believe in, you know, some supernatural, spiritual stuff, but I don't believe in like, ooh, ghosts. I don't believe in none of that shit. Yo, Fatty, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. How are you doing? Hello, hello, sir. It's wonderful to see you. Hope all is well. Hello, please. We'll take that. And I don't want any of the rest of that crap. I don't understand how that... Did that Thyla really wake up? Have I been gone that long? I don't feel like I was gone that long. Maybe it did though. We'll just go knock it back out then. It wasn't level 15, so it could have died to literally a dodo. Yeah, Hottie's a pretty big old chicken. That's okay. All right, all right, let's go over here. Ash, there ain't nothing out there. We literally live on a golf course, okay? There ain't shit. She's just tripping. If anything's out there, it's a bunch of dudes trying to play late night golf for free. I don't know how many this thing needs, so we'll just do that many and see what happens. Yo, Fatty, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to throw some bits this way. Funny enough, it probably means more to me right now than it has maybe ever in my history of streaming. It's been a rough first month of the year financially, thanks to fucking Spectrum. So I appreciate that, man. Massive shout out to you for that. Okay, let's go. Let's go see. Wait a minute. Oh, I have it on me. Let's go see. Oh, here it is. If that stupid tile is still there. Yo, Scale, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. You know, I've spent my whole time streaming and I hate asking for money. I hate it. But at the end of the day, sometimes it just has to be that way for me, you know? I've just had to accept that we got to focus a little bit on making money. Now, the good part of that is that a lot of the money we're going to use for things like Extra Life this year. We're going to be putting in a decent amount of money to expand the office and make a few things a little bit safer, so that if people are serious about coming, and we are serious about inviting, then it'll be nice and safe and we'll have plenty of room for people. Okay, so thank you guys very much for being so kind and generous. You have no idea. Ark Love and Baba, thank you for the 200 bits. You guys have no idea. I'm serious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ash, don't worry about it. Listen, if you're not able to sub or do anything, bits or gifts or whatever, any of it, it doesn't matter. Being here is enough. You know, we still do get some ad revenue. The problem was that for a whole month I couldn't even stream, which means I got nothing, no ad revenue, nothing. So that's not me trying to convince people who are not in a situation to do so. But I just want to say thank you very much for those of you who do and can, and that's the best part. So thank you, thank you. But just being here does a ton. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Maybe you have all the ideas. So thank you either way. Valentine's Day is the stream you have planned. Yeah, we're going to do, Valentine's Day is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do a few things. Number one, we're going to have Chaos Creator running, which means you can use bits and stuff to make my life miserable as we try to beat Draconic Chronicles in basically a day and a half. And then also we're going to do it as a way to thank you. For those of you who don't know me, me and my family for many years did big, they call them pig pickings. It's like a big barbecue. And my mom made barbecue sauce for those, and she gave us the recipe, and my wife makes it. We have it sold and given it away as part of the stream over the years. And so for if we hit a hype train, no matter how many we hit, for every 2 levels on the hype train, we give away barbecue sauce. So if we hit a level 10, it's 10 winners. If we hit 2 level 5s, it's 10 winners, etc., 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 etc. So on Valentine's Day, we're going to go in hard in the paint. So I hope you can be there, and it'll be awesome. Spoopy! Spoopy, thank you very much for the raid and the redirect. I hate the name redirect. It sounds so boring. They really need to come up with a cooler name on YouTube. But thank you very much for the raid. Hello to Spoopy, Baba Spoopy, Kiara. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you guys. Much love to all of you. Thank you. Okay, I just realized I have no idea where I put that. Where did I put the trap? Probably over here somewhere. Hey, what's up, Grim? How you doing? How was your stream, Mrs. Spoopy? Mama Spoopy, thank you for the tier 1 at 28 months. You are too kind. Wait, yep, it's awake. I see it. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Okay, no problem. You don't have to talk to me. We talk all the time. It's Mama Spoopy's birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Chat, let's sing. Are you guys ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mama Spoopy. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was wonderful. I hope all of your birthday wishes came true. And I also hope you didn't cough up a lung trying to blow out all your birthday cake. Candles. All right. Wait, was that enough? That might not have been enough. How you doing, Mama Spoopy? Did you have a good birthday? I just realized, did I not? Wait a minute. Oh, I do have some on me. Oh, God. I don't know how many I'm going to need, though. Oh, this is bad. This might be bad, team. That Dodiferous might wake up too. This is come on now. 16 mutton. How much narcotic though? Oh, you're right. I should have cooked it. What am I doing? All right, we're gonna let it wake up. I'm too tired for this shit. I'm gonna go take care of this dough ed. I'd rather have the dough ed than the level 15. I'm gonna be honest. We are too tired for this shit. Are you still PvP? Yes. What's up, Brad? Okay, we could have done that. Let's if 55 narcotic. Okay. Do I have the stuff to make? I need flint, stone, wood. Okay, here, let's just do this. So annoying. Like, it doesn't matter what level it is because it's already dog shit. How many cooked is it? 15? All right, and then can't wait. What? Wait, maybe this is a better level. It's an act of God, chat. Did that say 20? There is no shot that says 20. All right, fuck it. We're going with the 20 team. The 20 is the one. Come here. No, don't. Stop. Okay, brother, where art thou? No, don't bite me. Don't. Stop biting me. You're a real dickhead. You know that? Don't jump out. You piece of shit. I mean, I guess I could just tame both of them, right? I didn't really think of that before. So I need like 20 mutton. How many mutton do I have? 6, 12, 8. Oh yeah, come on. We can do that. All right, now I need wood. I see that over there. That doesn't look good. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not singing to everybody. Happy birthday. If you had a birthday, happy birthday to you. I hope it was lovely. Good night, good night, good night, Slither. Don't be a bitch, bruh. Let's do hope the cold is gone. Holy shit, would you cook faster? Jesus. I played ASE Ark when I was 24 and now I'm 40, but playing ASA. The years go by. I'm blessed to be alive in 2026 and hope the world heals a better future. Listen, a lot of people around here are old, including me. I'm 43. That's a lie. I'm older than that, but don't tell anybody. I forgot how slow these cook. 60 today, Willie, the big B-Day. 80 is also a big B-Day that you'll make it too, Mama Spoopy, so don't even worry about it. All right, it woke back up. It's mad. shot. I don't actually know if that's gonna I don't know if that's gonna make it. All right, you said like 9, so we're gonna try 9. I better I have a lot of people to piss off. I'm gonna try to get synth instruments and make some music. That sounds like fun. You know, my first profession was a drummer. I was a drummer for a very long time. Had record deals, toured a bunch, had a lot of fun. You know, maybe that's another thing we'll do this year. Maybe I'll set up the drums and I'll get them set up correctly, and we'll do some music eventually. I would like to do that. I'm not sure if I can, but I would like to. That'll be fun. All right, I need you to fall over now. Fall over, come on. What you mean, don't hurt myself? Be fine. All right, we should have enough now. Let's go ahead. There we go. Come on. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for the next one. Might be good. We might be good. Games are fun, but it's nice to learn new things. That's true, it is. That looks good. That looks good right there, Scrabble. All right, how many is that? Another 9. don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Ash, no, the meat doesn't come with it. You put whatever, you put it on whatever you want. It's good on pretty much anything though. Chicken certainly is good on pork, pulled pork. People use it on ribs. All right, come on, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna need any Guthrie because I'd already knocked it out a couple of times. What's up, Legend? How you doing? So I think we're good. At least I hope. I really want to get back to that Doab before that screws up. All right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and hit him with a little bit of that just to see if that'll hold him over. Oh, man. Just hurry up, please. Good night, dear. Perfect. We made it. Level 21, Jesus Christ. All right, let's head back. I think we make it back in time. I think we're gonna be good. Come on, bruh. Trying to, Lily. You know, I figure if I'm gonna play a bunch of other games, you know what I mean? I'm gonna play a bunch of other games, make you guys watch that. Then when I play Ark, I should try to give you a little more, especially because we went pretty short yesterday. You know, we were just kind of goofing yesterday. So if we're gonna do all that, then I might as well give it to you as much as possible when we do something that I don't mind, like where I can have fun. Sim ant incoming. Listen, don't tempt me. Chat, here is the ultimate test of whether or not this is possible. Okay, I'm not cryoing shit. I'm gonna leave it all sitting right here, and we'll see if any of it's here tomorrow. We'll see if any of it's here tomorrow. That'll be the real test of, can you play Ark Survival Ascended PvP official solo? And stream it, by the way. If it is, we continue. If it's not, then, you know, we figure out the next step to regain our position. It is what it is. You know what would be the ultimate troll is if the guys who I let live over there, if they killed me. Wouldn't that kind of be funny? I'll probably have to make a Thyla saddle. I don't know what the chances of getting a Thyla saddle are. Probably not that great. But that's fine. It is what it is, you know? If we have to make it, we have to make it. You let them live, moment of weakness or new Willie. Well, I let them live so I could use their stuff. And hopefully, instead of them wiping me if they find me and killing all my crap, hopefully what they do is they just don't do that and go farm a bunch of other shit, and then I can borrow that too. I'm in it to borrow their shit for the long term. You know what I mean? What's up, Dibs? Nah, I'm not on small tribes. This is regular 1x. This is regular 1x, sir. I work in an office. Please don't attack me. First of all, I don't think that's gonna work. First of all, I don't leave signs. Second of all, I don't think that sign is gonna work. What's up, Dave? I've been good, Nibs. How about yourself, buddy? Well, listen, either way, here's the deal. Either way, if they do raid me, then we go all in tomorrow and they'll lose everything. If they don't, then maybe I can borrow some of their shit. You know what I mean? So either way, we're gonna be fine, you know. It's just a matter of it's really just a matter of do they survive? You know, it's more about, are they gonna live to see the next day after that? You know? And we don't know yet. You know, we'll just have to wait and see. We're just winging it for a few days. Like it's nothing. We don't care. Whatever happens, we'll enjoy it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Okay. Nobody saw that. What button did I press to turn off the damn chat? What's the UI button? Do anybody know what the UI button is? Is it back? Oh, I just hit backspace. Sorry. I don't even remember putting my finger over there. That was weird. Hello, Princess Penny. How you doing? You're starting 1X official. We're just having a little fun for a day or two. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably get wiped tonight. At which point, you know, we'll do something different tomorrow. Well, we'll do something the same, but in a different way tomorrow. But yeah, we are on official right now. How are you doing? Remember, none of this stuff matters, chat, okay? Remember, all of the things we've tamed, the only purpose they serve is to get us to the island tomorrow, theoretically, as long as we don't die, and use this Thyla as long as it doesn't die, and kill a Titanosaur to get levels. That's all that it matters. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters. If it all dies and we get that done, it doesn't matter. We're not going to be taming and doing a bunch of crap that we won't use, you know? None of it matters. By the way, if you're just joining us and you haven't heard, on the 13th and 14th, mostly focused around the 14th on Valentine's Day, if you are not spending your Valentine's Day doing silly American fabricated bullshit with chocolate candies and spending way too much money going out to eat for restaurants who hike up the prices, then instead you come hang out with me. We're going to be streaming a Make Willie Miserable Valentine's Day marathon, in which we are going to be attempting the Draconic Chronicles solo, no help. And not only are we doing that, this will be my first real mod pack that I've ever done solo, but not only are we doing something that I don't really do ever, we're also going to have Chaos Creator running that day, and you will be able to make my life even more miserable than it's already going to be. So that will be on the 13th, and mostly a little bit on the 13th, but mostly we're going to be doing that on the 14th. If you want to come make my life a living hell, or be nice to me, but let's be honest, none of you are going to do that. That doesn't sound like fun. Then that's when you come to hang out. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun. So get yourself some food, get yourself some candy, put yourself some flowers in a vase by your TV, by your computer, whatever, and we're going to have a good time. And yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to try to beat it that in 2 days, but 1.5 days, basically. Exactly, Tricksters. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for 2 reasons. Number 1, because it's not that large and I want to try to beat it in 2, in like a day and a half. You know what I mean? And 2, I picked an easier one because not only am I doing it solo and trying to beat it in basically like a day and a half, but with Chaos Creator, I have a feeling all of my progress is going to constantly be stopping. Which means if I had a crazy overhaul, I would never get it done. You know, it would never get done. So I figured that's a perfect amount of time, you know. That way, if people are really going ham and which I want you to, because you know we are trying to raise a little money to help out, catch up from Spectrum territory. But then, yeah, you know, it is what it is. I want to be able to try and beat it in a day, or a day and a little change. So we'll see. I have no idea what it's going to be like because the only mods I've ever played that aren't like quality of life PvP or monarchy mods is the hunted, and then I played Omega Ascended with DMAC. That's it. I have no other, and I've never played any of them alone because it's just not the thing I normally do. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how I hold up. And yes, if Spectrum screws me on the day I'm doing the thing because of Spectrum, I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. Yo, Legend, my bad, Legend. Thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 to Ash. That's very kind of you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Very, 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 very kind. Thank you very, very much. Perfect. Now that I know Nibs used to work at Spectrum, I have a picture in my mind of the person I'm mad at every time now, from now on. Even though it wasn't Nibs, I am now 100% picturing Nibs every time something goes wrong. I'm like, that fucking son of a bitch Nibs screwing with me again, bro. I knew that piece of shit was shady the first time I met him on Monarchy. Okay, we're just waiting on our wonderful friend over here. I think we've got I need to go get some more things, but yeah, the Dodickers is all we're waiting for. 24. That might be enough. We probably need, oh, I should probably make some more narcotic just in case. But yeah, so anyway, chat, that's gonna be the 13th, 14th. We've got, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow, depending on, you know, what happens overnight will depend on what we start with and how we get there. But we will be doing more of this tomorrow. If you guys are playing Hightail, or if you've wanted to play Hightail, we have a sub and membership server that is free to join. And lots of people, including Hottie, are playing Hightail on the server. And you can come have a good time. It's 100% free if you're subbed or a member. And it's a blast, actually. And that info is on our Discord in the members channel. Members and subs channel. I don't think it's ever going to come to Steam, but that would be nice. Yo, Mr. Pups, do I still pay for this Bob? Listen, I made you everything that you are in Ark, not in life. You know, whatever. Not only did I make you amazing, but I had to undo all the terrible shit that Siggy did. So I had to fix the shit Siggy did just to make you a superstar, okay? So yeah, of course you do, bro. What are you even talking about? There was years of fucking Siggy bad habits I had to get out of your system, bro. I mean, let's be honest, Two Pups. I almost convinced you that 1010 was necessary. Almost. That's reason enough right there. You almost began to believe in the 1010. Oh shit. Chat, if you guys don't know, talking about 1010 on PvP servers, when you are an admin and you don't want all the bobs to lose all of your good shit. You have to put it in a vault, and you have to rank it up to rank 10 out of 10 so that Bobs like me don't grab all the good shit and then run out and die to some dumb shit and lose it. And Two Pups was not a fan of finding vaults that he couldn't get into because they were locked behind 1010, even though he could have asked at any time and we would have given him whatever he wanted in there. It was the principle he hated, right up until he ran a tribe and watched people just run it down constantly, not even in a fight, just die to some PvE and log out, not even try to get the body back. And then he realized, like, oh god dang it, okay, maybe 1010 does kind of make sense sometimes, but he still hated it, every minute of it. Absorbent substrate. True. The character development of Archer, man. What's the solo PvP? I'm just goofing off for a couple of days. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you're paying attention at all to Ark these days, but on Friday in the crunch, they announced that they dev wiped 100 tribes for some kind of exploit that they were all doing. And so, you know, whenever that happens, we come back to talk about it and talk about how useless that is and how it doesn't mean shit, and how even though I'm glad they're trying to do anything they can, it's all bullshit. It doesn't matter. All of the players are smart enough to know to put all of that shit that they're doing in a tribe outside of the main tribe, so nobody actually gets like dev wiped, and they just, everything continues on as normal. Wildcard get to pat themselves on the back, everybody else gets to keep playing. So it's like, you know, we come back every once in a while just to remind everybody that while we are glad, but I'm on some new shit though, Two Pups. I have changed my tune. I no longer think that they should do, you know, I don't think the active enforcement is the right way. I have come to a new conclusion that the only way forward, chat, the only way forward for Wildcard and for Ark ASA PvP official is to become anarchy, kind of like Minecraft anarchy servers. Now, if you don't know what a Minecraft anarchy server is, it is a server where they have decided there are no rules. You can do whatever you want. Cheat, download any program you want. We don't give a shit. It's all good. You can do all of it. Doesn't matter. I think that the entire official network should go to an anarchy system where you just let all the dipshits who like to cheat fight each other and stop worrying about hiding it and pretending they're not doing it, and we can just all let them play in their own little sandbox and be little naughty children over there, and then get rid of it. You know what I mean? And then we do some other shit. But I think they should stop wasting a dime on enforcement. Not another dime. And instead, you know, you still need to patch exploits and stuff, but that's it. You're not spending a dime on enforcement. That's what I think they should do. If you guys have never heard of 2B2T, it's a Minecraft server that's it's called an anarchy server. It has one of the coolest lore things you'll ever hear about a video game. You should look it up. It's super awesome, actually. Which sounds really hilarious to say that about a Minecraft server, but it's really cool. It's like really interesting the way it works. All right, Doed's almost done, chat. Chat, when this Doed is done, we're gonna call it a night. I just want to say once again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follow subs, gifted subs, the bits, donations, the gifted subs, all that shit. I think I just said that. But thank you very, very much. Don't forget the 13th and 14th, we're going to be having a blast with Draconic Chronicles and Chaos Creator. Come hang out, have a good time. And if you're not doing Valentine's Day, then you can come hang out with us and have a great time and not think about it. You know what I mean? And not worry about it and not spend any of your money going out and spending way too much money on some dumbass shit. You can come hang with us. You know what I mean? And if you're new here and you haven't already, please hit the follow and sub button, the follow button on Twitch, and kick the sub button on YouTube if you haven't. We are closing in on 5,000 subs on YouTube, and that's only doing lives. I haven't even started my videos yet, which I keep saying I'm going to do and then keep putting off because I suck at editing. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there, and I would appreciate it. So hit the sub button on YouTube. We're literally like 22 off or something. I don't know exactly what it is. We're like 22 away from 5,000 subs on YouTube. So you guys are the best. I love you very, very much. We got just a couple of bites left, but I think we'll just go ahead and call it here. Theoretically, it's impossible for me to screw this up. Realistically, it's probably not that hard for me to screw this up. But if we're here tomorrow, then we'll continue. We're going to go over to the island and kill a Titanosaur. If we're not, well, then we figure out what we have to start with tomorrow. Probably get another Argy, get another Thyla, maybe not a level 15, so it'd be a little easier. And we go again. All right. But you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. I love you so, so much. I appreciate you so much. And we will see you tomorrow. And it'll be a big surprise for all of us to see exactly. I'm not even going to log in before I start stream. I will start stream and we'll log in together to see what happens. You know what I mean? All right, chat. You guys have a great night. I will see you tomorrow at some point. Goodbye.